Hi. I sound weird, I think. Whatever. Hi. Welcome to another stream where we finally get a new East game. It's time. It's also time for my vacation, which is nice. Alright, so everyone, how's it going? How are you doing today? Hey, Hawk, what's up? Hit the button. Oh yeah, I didn't. So, East Nordics. I know it hasn't been that long, but it feels kind of long since the last East game, and I'm up for it. So, yeah, let's just hit the start new adventure button and see which boat Adol will cause to sink this time, shall we? Alright, so let's go. Right, so obviously we at least go with Nightmare. I am tempted to go with Inferno instead this time around. But maybe Nightmare this. I know these games can be really hard on the highest difficulty. Coward, okay, Inferno it is. Enable additional footing function. This will add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver. I'm pretty good at these games. You know I suck at video games, right? So yeah, no. But yeah, no, we're not gonna do this one though. Tell me, do I sound weird? Do I sound weird right now? Because I don't know, something feels off about my voice in my headset right now. And I can't put my finger on it. Maybe a bit soft. Okay, that's probably because the game is too loud and you have your compressor enabled, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, we're not gonna do that. Various other functions can be modified. That's fair.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Hello, Kristen. Excerpt from the Norman's Paradise. Interesting. You have downed your volume. Ah, yeah. Well, then you have your game really loud.
Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adol. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
They definitely up the fidelity. Oh, we get options. I say that if you haven't been watching YouTube on the second screen all day. I mean, like if I dump even more volume into the stream, people start complaining that the stream is too loud. So, yeah. I'm glad I asked you to come, but I feel at least a little sad.
I'm glad I asked you to come.
What?
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way
What do you
back
mean,
when I
Adol's
first left
voice?
my hometown. It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this chipper.
Adol, Dogi. So
That's
this is where
blasphemy.
you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here's even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower. That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get up and go could put even Adol to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we
Great.
won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Oh yeah, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Adol's on a boat after all. Oh boy. Start a new adventure. Alright. Of course we can talk to everyone. A shining sun and clear blue skies as far as the eye can see. Couldn't ask for better sailing weather. If you told me back when we first met that I'd be setting out on a trip with you like this, I'd have said you were full of it. And now we're Calcutta bound. I wonder what we'll find there. The start of a new adventure, whatever trouble awaits, I'm ready for it. The start of a new adventure, of course. Adventure? That world's really starting to grow on me. A word. I know I'm a bit too far along in my years to be getting this excited, goddammit. But life since that day my homeland of East descended onto the ground has been like a never-ending dream. Every single thing my eyes come across looks so fresh and beautiful. It has me feeling as though I were a child again. I get what you mean. I hope you find those Calcutta flowers. I suppose this deserves as my own adventure, doesn't it? I'll do whatever it takes to see it through. Alright, and we can talk to everyone? Okay, no. This is just auto, basically, on the screen. All clear to the southwest. Nothing sadder than all-day lookout duty. Yep. Okay, so you don't actually like interact with them. The text just pops up. Oh, that's the difference between between like this little marker and the actual talk markers. Gotcha. Do you suppose we are in Glean waters yet? I hear they've been rife with pirates as of late. Oh no. My family and I are on a pilgrimage. Lucky for us, this ship is nice and it's such affordable fares too. Wow, your hair's so red, mister. Yeah. You're looking to strike it rich in Calcutta too? 3 cheers for the gold rush. No, that's not our plan. Gentlemen. Did you and your friends come aboard the harbor in Promolog? Rumors spoke of a mysterious island in its vicinity, blocked off by a never-ending storm. But when we made port there, the seas were as calm as could be. Perhaps it was an unusually sunny day. The weather is quite whimsical. It's quite a whimsical thing. Sure. It's our 3rd voyage on this new route. I just hope we've slipped through the cracks by now. A tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to consider yourself. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing to be worried about. Can we run or something? No, that's jump. Ah, okay. Gotcha. These passengers don't have a care in the world. Can't wait to get back to port and have a drink. But this man seems to be the ship's captain. Now might be a good chance to strike up a conversation with the captain. Leave, talk to the captain.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
Not especially. I guess you could say that.
So my hunch was correct.
Oh, no voice
This may
there.
be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Oh, what's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle.
And no one is
Allow
overseeing
me
the
to
rudder.
express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
Okay. Obelia Gulf.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Salsetta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
My word, what a magnificent sight.
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adol. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right?
Right.
Is there any chance this might be... Whoa!
Well, that's a bit close.
A little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey, Adol.
Oh, pirates. Great. Well. Or rather, well, it might as well be.
Men, prepare to hunt.
Leader-like figure.
Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our god!
Har!
It can't be! Pirates!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Well, they've both.
Shield wall! Charge! Stay behind us, Doc.
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he?
Oh, he is gonna eat
Sure
his
you
squad
know
soon.
which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
I'm not a mercenary. Why are you taking the ship? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Why are you taking the ship?
Why else do you think? Everybody's gotta make a living one way or another. Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
Okay, attacking and targeting. Press A to perform a normal attack. Press the right stick to lock onto enemies, making attacks easier to land.
How's that? How's that?
Rough one. Okay, and analog. But analog is out. Holy fuck! Okay, he two-shot you. What's the dodge button? Oh, there's a guard. Okay, yeah.
How's that?
Is it really like, do we have to guard? Okay, I see. So no dodge this time, there's guard. I mean, the game didn't even explain how to guard yet, so... So, yeah.
Messed up.
Inferno is difficult, holy fuck. Okay, there's a okay, so yeah, that was clearly a perfect guard. That was clearly a perfect guard. But that's tight. Like, perfect guards are tight.
Damn it all!
Holy fuck.
Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Oh. Ah, okay. Now we are learning about guarding. Hold RT to guard. I figured that one out. Guarding against enemy attacks will prevent most damage, right? Evading. Oh, of course. Really? That's a weird, like, combination, but okay. Press LB to perform a swift movement and evade enemy attacks. Gotcha.
Done saying your prayers? You're pretty skilled.
Messed up.
Still a one-shot.
Done saying your prayers?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, she's one-shots you. Gotcha. At least retros are
Done
fast.
saying your prayers?
Messed up.
Done saying your prayers?
Can't even lock on. Okay, there you go. Should probably guard more. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're pretty skilled.
Better. Hey Q, what's up? Dark Souls? Yeah, this is E-Souls.
Here it comes!
Playing on Inferno is apparently pretty nutty.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
A shame.
So
Dodging seems to be
those are
severely
pirates.
nerfed, but
This
hey,
is my
whatever.
first time encountering them in the flesh.
Gotta get used to it.
Boy, we're in a real jam
Yeah, what
now.
an experience. Come on, man.
Captain Victor LaSalle.
I mean, this was
I
the tutorial
thought
fight,
we
so
had an agreement.
yeah.
There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment. This is the last time, I swear. Whatever you do, just let me live.
No.
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates.
Are they not?
They're the Balta Sea Force.
Well then. Looks like we are getting the in-engine intro, huh? Okay. I'm up for that. Alright, the nurse. It's gonna be busy. I'm pretty sure. All right. Unfortunately, I guess that means we have seen everyone who will join our party eventually, huh? Chapter 1. Karnak.
Woof! I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean.
That's
The
true.
stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adol loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
They might as well be pirates.
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that.
Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy. Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they own these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean.
If you don't like it, leave.
Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
I'd say it's got a lot going for it. I'm sure it's not all bad. Wow.
It does have its charms, yes. The bevy of islands we saw from the ship, for instance, were absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our
I
little
see.
group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Yep.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
You're all yes.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
And we go.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adol? This do anything for you?
Don't know. we can't not look into it.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about.
Oh my god.
Heck, back when I was their age, I...
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Could be dangerous. Yeah.
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Is there any restrictions?
Renee must be
Are there
proud.
restrictions? No?
It's easy
Oh,
to see
I
why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
Oh my god.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day.
Yep.
Our
Or
apologies
two.
for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The 3 of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right?
Right.
If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Thanks for hospitality. You gave me all I could need already.
Of course! Always happy to be of service. Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adol, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit.
Ah,
Upon
gotcha.
our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
As it so happens,
Yeah.
yes.
You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment.
I see where
The
this is.
docks are
Yep.
always short on labor.
Yep.
I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no?
Mm-hmm.
The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I
Exactly. Of course, that
No
was going to be part of
joke?
the militia.
That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Well then. Menu and saving should do that. Opening the menu with menu button allows you to view stats and save and more. Or stats. This does... This... Okay. This looks a bit weird. Hit again to save. The systems. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Hold on, what? Damage infliction, damage mitigation, huh? Normal attack evasion. Automatically? Interesting. Well, I can already tell that damage mitigation is gonna be very, very, very vital. So, yeah. Are you going out today? The weather's just perfect for a stroll. Yeah, plan on taking a look around town. I was hoping to hear more about that legend. Are those actual sparkles in your eyes? Oh, fuck, wrong button. So you're in your teens too, right? Well, that's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers around my age around here. Ah, there we go. I wanted to disable the auto. I hope we can get to know each other during your stay here in Karnak. You're getting your ass kicked on hard? Yeah, it's gonna be quite a time. Sure is nice to be young, ain't it? Drink big and all that. I used to do that, some of that myself back in the day. Right. Now then, I'll be excusing myself once I finish eating this. Sacha is waiting for me, so it's best I hurry home. Lucky you, having a family to go home to. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that after all you've been through. It's alright, Cohen. I appreciate the consideration. You have more to say, actually, don't you? I need to make another trip into town tomorrow, so I'd like to head home early for today. Until next time. You get the... right. By the way, my parents and friends all call me Rosa. It's just a nickname, but you can use it too if you like. Alright. Oh, Rosa's a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. It sounds as though you've had a real stroke of bad luck, but try not to let it discourage you too much. I'd serve up a bowl of soup with your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Nobelia Gulf are absolutely divine. To be perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here while... Now, just how long does Corin plan on keep me waiting? Sorry about that. My wife's out shopping, but she always gets caught up in making small talk. I suppose we can take this as another sign of how peaceful things have been lately. And jinxed. Oh, you can't run in here. Okay. Okay. You got 5.5 hours in before... Yeah, the Daybreak demo was pretty lengthy as well.
All right, you two.
Tutorial chapter and then the entire first chapter, which is quite a bit.
This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic.
Actually? Yeah. Yeah.
I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adol, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me.
Find me or help me?
Seek me.
Seek me, okay.
Adol, you good?
It's nothing. Had a strange voice.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adol?
Correct.
Catch you both later then.
Alright. Now we can sprint. A gang of drunken Normans caused another scene in front of my store. Mayor Clement, you have to do something about this. Not just that, with the ridiculously high tolls they're charging, the tragedy of the Adams will surely happen again. Everyone, please calm down. I will address each of your concerns in turn. Regarding the Adams, I am told that its captain had gone so far as to hire mercenaries. As such, he shares the blame for what transpired. We cannot afford to make careless accusations. I can't claim otherwise, but even still... Yeah, always playing the Norman's obedient little lapdog. Order must be preserved. In regards to the disturbance in front of your store, I will lodge a complaint myself. Yo, Terces, what's up? How's it going? You're planning on smashing every pot in town. Correct. However, it is also important that you maintain a stable relationship with the Baltar Sea Force. Right. Well, I don't think there's pots to smash, but people to talk to for sure. What's this now? Get something red floating from me. That was all blurry. Can't make it out for shit. Just let me get my bearings here. The man lifts the bottle of liquor to his lips and takes a big swig. Now that's the stuff. What are you gawking at, Rat? This ain't no show. Now why don't you get lost? Right. Just speedrunning joblessness is... Oh, shit. I hope you do speedrun that, yeah. Yeah. Listen here, Sonny boy. Ain't nothing in the world that beats a stiff drink. Helps you see better. Helps you stop shaking. It's the best medicine for whatever ails you. Right. Okay, obviously we can't exit town yet. So... Oh, you already got... Oh, okay. That's good. I think I'll get my shopping done at Carpent Trading today. The wide selection is a real lifesaver. That does sound like you actually made a little bit of money out of that as well, right? So that's good to hear. It seems the Celestial Master has blessed us with yet another day of lovely weather. Exactly, don't you get benefits? So, yeah. Oh, are you a traveler? That's some serious red hair you've got. Hey, where'd the captain and all those sailors go? Oh. I should have known the fare was too good to be true. What a disaster that voyage was. My. So that's what happened. Very well then. I, Cuthbert, would be more than glad to extend a helping hand. Please feel free to stay here at the church. I have food to offer as well, if you don't mind it being on the meager side. After all, one must assist his fellow man in troubled times. Sure, this priest is nice and all, but he seems just a bit eccentric. Not that beggars can be choosers. You make the most of it with a couple of months of vacation? That sounds nice. The doors of the hieroglyph church are open to all. After all, those who believe shall be saved. And now, please, do come inside. You get a massive monetary bonus for signing it, an extra bonus for signing it within a week, 3 months of vacation on full payment, and if you decide to start working within 3 months, you still get 50% of your payment on top of your new payment. I will be quite honest. I would probably take my vacation instead. Yeah, exactly. Same, York, same. But then again, I don't know your financial situation, so you might actually need the money, in which case that'd be nice as well. But the vacation? Heck yeah. Ah, you're the director from before. Quite a massive land, isn't it? Can you believe the Adams was sailing illegally? I certainly didn't expect to get stranded here either. They say the next ship is due to leave tomorrow at first light. We'd best try and decompress until then. My thought, to think you would stand up to the Baltar Sea Force. I don't know your reason for traveling, but whatever you are, I wish you all the best luck. I'm gonna be the next one to sit on the throne. Just you wait. German thinks, no, I disagree. I would take the vacation immediately. When's the next ferry getting in again? I'd better make sure I don't miss it. We have a map. Okay. Found the button immediately. Travel points, huh? Alright, so there's things here. This town's the gateway to the whole of Obelia Gulf. We get loads of ships passing through every day. Isn't it just terrible? Not that I'd expect any better from the Normans. They've always... Right. Karnak is home to a wonderful clinic. It puts my mind at ease to know where there's a doctor in town. To go on vacation somewhere? I mean, I don't usually go on vacation. I would just decompress a whole lot. But then again, 3 months is a long time. Maybe I would just go elsewhere as well. Like, take the chance to do something else. Been a while since my last time in town, and it still looks just the same as ever. The smell, the sound of crashing waves, they're just like when I was little. Guess that's why I haven't forgotten the place despite being gone for so long. Even the tiniest parts I still remember. Makes it nice and rustic in a way. Never seen your face around before, you traveler. Sorry to say, but there's not much to see in this little town. I grew up here, so you can take my word for it. Yeah. If you need the money, then there's no shame in, you know. Kitty! Meow. But we can't pet it. Feels bad, man. Yeah, that's totally relatable then. Whoa, your hair's so red. You Frona. You sure went out of your way to visit this crap hole of a town. If you wanna see something actually worth your time, you should just go back out to sea. An outsider like you probably wouldn't understand, but I can't stand towns like these. One of these days, I'm getting out of here for sure. I wish you all the best.
Let's not go this way.
Okay. Port District. And we wanted 1 month to de-stress from vacation. Nice. Sounds about right.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that.
I don't mind.
We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
It's a shame what happened to him. Why doesn't anyone fight back?
Because ships that do pay the toll get escorted to safety by the Balta Sea Force themselves. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best.
Yeah.
Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Too late. Too late. Anyway, listen to this, Corinne. My son's been steering completely clear of our house. Oh, that's right. He returned from working abroad just recently, didn't he? Oh, I see. That's rather upsetting of him, though. And after he came all the way back home, too. I can understand his reasoning. Still, it's been such a long time since we've seen each other. We just talked to him, I believe. I'd really like to sit him down for a talk, even just for a bit. Mamina here has certainly had it rough. Though I suppose the same goes for us as well. When it comes to our children, we parents just can't help but worry ourselves silly over them. Oh, look at me, chatting the day away. Sorry about that. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Well, we can't buy anything just yet, so I imagine it comes later. Damn Normans, always throwing their way around. The sea is just beautiful, isn't it? Almost feels like it could suck you right in. Don't jinx it, please. At last, I arrive. So, this is Karnak. It's as rustic as they say. Nevertheless, it should serve my purposes. To begin, I shall seek lodging for the day. Then I can discuss matters with the local priest. Okay. Goodness, though. What an exhausting voyage. I should have taken a nicer ship. Though I suppose evading the detection was the more pressing concern. Nevertheless, now it's time to act. I see, I see. Doesn't seem like the town's on high alert. I should be okay here for a few days. Yeah, you are definitely a slave, or escaped slavery at least. Gonna have to gather intel without drawing any undue attention though. Oh, hey there. Are you traveling too? Sure is a beautiful town, isn't it? No use asking someone who's not from around here. I need to check with the locals. Haven't seen you around before. Let me guess. You're one of the passengers from the Adamas. That captain was new to the trade. Might be why he ignored all our warnings and tried to pull a fast one. Don't be like him. If you want to cross Obelia Gulf, you've got to follow the rules and keep to your word. This is the Balta Sea Force command post. You've come at a busy time. Our princess and the others are cleaning up after that incident with the Adamas. Handling a ship that big is gonna take a while. I figure they'll be back late tonight, or maybe even tomorrow. Can we? No. We can do this though. Oh no. No jumping to the water. Oh, this is some pretty heavy lifting. Hey, Adol. Find yourself a job yet? You don't waste time, do you? I enjoy the unemployment life for a bit. Yeah, I know being cooped up in one place and working all day would be torture for a guy like you. But we can't travel anywhere without money, so could you try taking this seriously? I have to say though, getting caught up in a pirate raid right after we set off is some real rotten luck. You get used to it, Doggy, I believe. Which reminds me, didn't you say you washed up on Asteria after a shipwreck? Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me nervous about the rest of our trip. If you're sticking around a while, then we'll have to make some money to cover our travel expenses. You should knuckle down and get on that job hunt too. Soon. Herring's half off today. Get him while you can. Definitely another party member. Alright, we'll leave transporting the goods in your capable hands. Take care out there. I hear there are supposed to be some rough waves on the way to Rome today. We've got it handled. Can't be half as scary as sailing with all those Normans. I have to say though, kid, you sure are growing up fast. Your dad must be really proud of you. I'm just trying to do what's expected of me as the company's next in line. That really is a fine ship you have there though. Do you mind if I take a look at it before you leave port? Nah, not at all. So long as you don't fall into the ocean like you did that one time. Okay. Oh, okay. I think they made rolling slower this time around though. I've got necklaces made of the finest Abelia Gulf pearls. How about it? I'll cut you a deal. I wonder when your father will get home. Never. I'm looking for pretty shells. Wanna help, mister? Maybe later. My son never lifts a finger to help me. Ah, that boy. Okay, this is an interesting place.
We can't go through here.
Especially because that's a thing, apparently. Makes it just all more suspicious. Before we do that, let's go to do this right here.
I've got to say, the quality of his Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispania may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
Well, you have the stature of, waving an axe about though, so there's that.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, we are right here.
Well, word gets around fast.
It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Business is booming and I have many to thank for it. The Balta Sea Force first and foremost. Tomorrow's business negotiations are of the utmost importance, but I'm not worried in the slightest. Why? Because my son, whom I've tenderly raised into my capable successor, will be coming with me. Ah, I see, we've met them. Ah, so the boy will be joining you as well. He's impressively capable for one still so young. I pray that your negotiations go favorably. That's one thing that Felsham is always doing pretty well. Like, this just... You can talk to all the characters and their relatives, basically. Like, when there's someone talking about someone else, there's a good chance that he's around, or they're around, and you can talk to them. So, yeah. Karnak Local Militia Headquarters. There's a flyer posted on the bulletin board. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak Militia awaits you. Rates start at 600 gold per day, dependent on experience. Not a very generous salary. Now what?
Oh, you got a job for us?
Nope.
Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right?
Right.
Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you?
Adol introduced himself.
Adol, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you.
Is it we or is it just you?
Wait, what's with the long face?
The pay. Don't worry about the pay.
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
Well, so I think I'll run up anyway.
You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment.
Right.
They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends.
Oh boy.
Calling all youths. A career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
We're doing this for a week tops, you know that, right? Maybe 2.
Seek me.
2 it is.
This way.
Which way?
Seek me. Right here. Find me.
And we're out. Well, time to get cursed. We obtained a lila shell. A mysterious shell adorned with distinctive decorations. Okay. It's a white conch adorned with ornate patterns. Nothing else about it seems to be particularly unusual, however. I don't know about that at all. This seems pretty unusual. Great. Time to die again.
How's that?
Or not. There's a cooldown between blocks though. Yeah. The wolf from just now lies still, defeated. It attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down. But what was it doing wandering in town to begin with? Unbelievable as it is, the wolf's wounds seem to be closing up in no time flat. Go for the eyes.
Swordsman.
What do you know?
Can you hear me?
A girl's voice emanates from the shell picked up earlier.
They stole you mana.
Oh, I see.
Enough power.
So it's probably weak to Salamando, right? Yeah. Yep, see, it's Salamando. Okay, gotcha. You can now use skills. Skills. Hold RB and press any of the buttons on the controller or press 1, 2, 3 on mouse keyboard to perform skills at the cost of SP. Consumed SP skill points will recover over time. Select skill from the main menu to assign your preferred skills to the allotted 4 slots. Assign a skill from the X menu. Skill menu. Oh, I need to actually do it. Break slash. Break and strength, huh? Okay. I don't know about why though. There. For now.
There, gotcha!
Okay, you can spell skills. That's good. That's important. Who are you?
I'm sorry. I don't any details. My name, Leela. Who are you?
Adol spoke his name out loud.
Adol. Search Island. Come find help.
What island? Where? What happened to you?
In go.
Lala's voice cut out completely. It's not like she would have told us the story, right? Adol attempted to call to her through the shell several times after, but received no response. With the sun beginning to set, he decided to return to the inn and confer with Dogi and Dr. Flair.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
It's too early to know. I don't think that's it exactly. It's skills.
You sure? Not that we can even tell one way or the other.
Yeah.
That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Yep, our newest adventure begin. Guess I never have to wait.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out.
Nope, not when you're called Adol Kristen.
Adol, it seems to find us instead.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician.
Nice.
I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adol.
By the way, how was HDR on this game for you? Does it work well? Karnak, day 2. After breakfast, Doki and Dr. Flair headed out for their respective workplaces. In the meantime, Adol decided to wander the village some more until it was time to meet up with the local militia. Compared to my game, feels bad, man. The Normans are a horrific bunch. They've been raiding ships and burning down villages for a long time now. Some say the Lecto Sea Force is better than the rest, but somehow I doubt that. In any case, you can't trust them. I wish they'd hurry and clear off already. Okay, but again, that's also part of the you having an OLED then. But okay, it's good to know that it doesn't suck at least, right? Red-haired one, allow me to get a good look on you, if I may. I see. So it's you. Just come on, face. No, what I wish to see lies far, far deeper than your visage. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Such fascinating prospects. I am but a nameless traveling fortune teller, and you, red-haired one, are most intriguing indeed. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Right. You like your ease popping with color, and somehow you get... Okay, yeah. Oh, you're that boy I met at the harbor yesterday. You have a room here at our inn, correct? How is your stay been? Comfortable, I'm sure. My husband's Glean cuisine is held in high esteem, and our daughter Rosa is very attentive to our guests. Yes, we raspberries do our level best each and every day. Your business is greatly appreciated. Just, you don't have to, it's fine. Oh, Adol. Going out for a bit? I'm glad I caught you. Our front desk received a letter with your name on it. When it arrived, someone sent me mail. I thought it was weird, a little weird myself. You only wound up here because of the incident on the Adamus, and that was all pure coincidence. The sealed letter is addressed to Adol Kristen. Adol tore the seal open. I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote? There's no sender listed either. You don't suppose it's just a prank? Although it is suspicious, I think I'll go and check it out. You will? Well, just don't bite off more than you can chew. Oh, right. If you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. Oh no. Thanks for playing Postmaster. Outside town, it's safe. Yes, it's right off a well-traveled road, so I'll be okay. No, you won't. You take care too, Adol. We'll have to save you. There's still a short while before it's time to meet with the commander of the local militia. Now might be a good chance to head for the beach, like the letter instructed. Okay, not everything updates. Oh, the Wandering. Okay, so the Wandering NPCs did not update, but the rest apparently do. My name is Flair Rawl, and I'm here in place of Dr. Ezra today. Are you Dawson Everlees? What's this about? You want to talk to me? You best brought some booze, you hear me? Booze! Dear, please. I'm so sorry about this, Doctor. It's quite alright, ma'am. First, let's get him inside and into bed. I had my doubts about letting a physician from abroad stand in for our appointment. But Dr. Flair seems both skilled and easy to talk to. I just hope my husband can start to recover. Shut the hell up! I don't need no damn medicine. Oh, give me some booze. Booze, 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 booze. Right. Or what? No. How does Dr. Ezra typically go about this? The more details we can provide, the better. Well. My word, that's quite an ordeal you're enduring. But while I understand your request, this is far too short notice. Make the necessary arrangement regardless. If you would, I must leave town this very instant. It's not your God-given is it not your God-given duty as a priest of the Hieroglyph Church to guide those lost lambs who have gone astray? Well, that certainly puts me in a bind. You've rather hit my weak point here. Someone is in something of a predicament, it seems. She's being rather overhasty, though, I feel. If only she would heed my word a tad more. Yo, Pecco, how's it going? And another thing, that blithe attitude of yours, can you not see the desperate straits I'm in? Kindly take my plight more seriously. Oof, we've got just enough time to make it to today's business negotiations. Are you sure we should be walking the mountain path with how dangerous it's been? Can't you wait a day or two? Amazon didn't deliver you the game today. No! You actually got the physical edition, huh? The good part is if you haven't played the demo yet, you can start the demo. You can apparently transfer your save file, so yeah. I'm sure they would understand, especially considering that the main highway is out due to that landslide. Don't be so naive. What do I always say? In the world of business, it's the early bird who gets the worm. And here I thought I might make it a ditch for the day and work on my model ships. Oh well, guess there's no getting out of it now. Oh, PS5. Ah, well. Oh well, guess there's no getting out of it now. If only the blasted militia had sorted out that landslide business yesterday. At any rate, we've got to strike while the iron's hot. And that means making it to those negotiations by hook or by crook. Oh, honestly, where's my father gone off fishing today, I wonder? His work ethic just gets more shameful by the day. Dr. Flair won't up having to make a house call for him. Well. Hey, watch where you're walking. Sorry, kid. I just got a little distracted there. By the way, I'm searching for somebody. Mind if I ask you a few questions? What's this sudden interrogation? If you need help finding people, you should take it to the militia. Guess that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? If he makes a fuss, it'll put me in a fix. Here, kid. Sorry to bother you. Huh? Are those things on his wrist? Well, anyway, I'm busy. Go ask someone else. I see we are getting a quest later. There's sort of an idol group. But yeah, he's pretty young. It's should be the second youngest we have, right? Basically. Well, we've already heard this is right after the continent of East landed, right? So yeah. Alright then. After this, I'll head back to the island and unload my inventory. Allow me to explain. Being a Norman, I helm my own merchant ship. I'm also ready to travel far and wide, plying my trade in other countries in addition to Obelia Gulf. This freedom of movement is something I hope to put to use in expanding my business even further. I don't recall actually, like, do we have an East game where the continent actually properly lands? And if so, which one was it? Because I do not recall. I've been asking around about the throne and this Alila girl. Haven't had much luck so far though. Would be nice to rent a boat and scour around, but these waters are completely under the Belter Seaforce control. Step on the wrong toes and we might end up like Captain LaSalle. Might be best to come up with a good plan first. Accordion UX Bandit. You posted a picture on Discord to see the difference. Oh wow. I will say though, that looks terribly oversaturated as well. Also, it could be that your secondary display is also not that great. And the stream also desaturates a bit as well. Because it does not look this bleak on my end. Like the red really pops here as well. Like Adol is red, alright. Things are getting interesting. I'm counting you expanded. Not the least bit phased, are you? I feel the same way though. This is an adventure after all. And what's an adventure without a challenge? Yeah, it's a lot of light, exactly. Earning an honest wage to pay off our trip ain't the worst way to kick off a new adventure. You keep up the effort too, Adol. Hey, someone's full of energy this morning. Most of the locals here in Karnag are too scared of us to come anywhere near the command post. So it's pretty rare to have a guy like you strolling up for a casual chat. The prince ran out in a hurry this morning, yep. I thought she'd already finished dealing with the Adamus incident though. Wonder if something else happened. Yeah, she is waiting for us. 100%. We piqued her interest. Hey. Okay. This morning's haul wasn't half bad. Not that it was any better than usual. The Normans have a stranglehold on all the fishing grounds in these waters. Even so, there are plenty of catches to go around. It's a real godsend for folks in my line of work. But sometimes, like yesterday, all I want to do is drink my fill. Every day I fish my heart out, followed by the occasional drink and chat with a Paul after. For a simple fisherman like myself, this life is about as good as it gets. Hit this button twice. Okay. Are you my mystery pen pal? Wasn't it? I was expecting her, so yeah.
Didn't think you'd show up alone.
Oh.
There's something I need to double check.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Of course. Hang on a minute, is that mana?
So you do know of it.
Power attacks. Enemies will perform a power attack after emanating a red warning aura. Note that power attacks cannot be defended against through regular guarding or evasion. Oh. Or evasion. Okay.
I won't hold back this time.
Sorry.
Okay, she starts with that.
I won't hold back this time. How about this?
Gotcha. I'd like to dodge.
Messed up.
God damn it. Okay, so you buff our attacks. That's the problem.
This time.
Sorry.
Okay.
I won't hold back this time.
Sorry.
This really is Dark Souls, by the way.
I won't hold back this time. Eat this! Eat this!
Ooh.
How can this be?
Ah! There you go. It's honestly not that easy to chain guards and skills and all that right now because of how the buttons are mapped, honestly. But I don't know how I would do better either.
Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Yeah, the combat is entirely on one hand right now, which is not ideal. But I guess you do have to control the camera, so Adol laid everything that had happened out for the raid captainess as plain as he could.
Leela? Never heard of her.
I mean, there's lock on, but most of the time I don't even have time for lock on. And I used lock on there, so it's not like yeah, but still. Like it's too much fiddling around with one finger as well.
Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
Well, how did you obtain it? Sounds like it's pretty unique.
It is. So explain to me why a louse like you...
That's
Blood
why.
and thunder. Grieger.
What's a Grieger? Are they common around here?
Hardly. Most times they skulk around out of sight. Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again.
Yep.
Wounds fully healed.
We noticed.
Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
Oh, there's more.
Well, aren't we popular?
At that moment, okay. The intention flowed effortlessly between them, conveying their every move. I see. Okay, so we have to stay close together.
What was that just now?
Get it? Duo modes. Hold RT to enter duo mode, during which you can press A to perform joint attacks. Okay. Not attacking while duo mode will place you in duo guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks.
Sorry.
About this auto guard.
What in hell did you just do to us?
I don't know. I didn't do anything. Was it mana too?
It couldn't be. Nothing like this has ever happened with me and my old man.
Well.
At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
Will I see you again? I've still got questions. Oh man, yeah, let's start hitting on her, shall we?
Huh? And why should that matter?
I've got questions.
I'm a Norman, a pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill.
I
Can't
doubt
handle
that.
that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
Okay. Ah!
Son of a...
So much for that. Okay.
Handcuffs? Made of mana? You! What did you pull this time?
That wasn't me either. How do we get these off?
Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. It's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
I wanna see you try. Adol and the girl then attempted to use their mana abilities to free themselves, which was fruitless. Ultimately, however, the mysterious shackles refused to come off, leaving them at a loss on what to do next. Well, I guess they gotta, like, go to the toilet together and sleep together and other stuff now. Well. Yeah, guess you got yourself a girl. Quite literally.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. Hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
Where's it at right now? Can you do something about this?
Couldn't even begin to guess.
Oh, great.
What a mess. They call you Adol, right?
Right.
We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
Not much of a choice, is it? David to come with. Bath together? Yeah, exactly.
Nothing phases you, does it?
Nope.
My name's Karja. Karja Balta.
Karja.
Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
I figured that was the case, yeah.
Already put two and two together, eh?
Yeah.
Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
It's not like we can't fall behind. Kaja has joined the party. Does she have... Okay, the shackle is not visible.
Hey, don't stray too far. I've taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
Huh? What's a pirate princess doing here? I wouldn't dream of messing with Balta Sea Force's fishing grounds. No, sir. No, sir, ma'am. Didn't say a damn word. Right. Merciful heavens. Look, it's a pirate princess. Please forgive us. I don't know where her manners are. Is Pirate Princess your nickname? I'm assuming you get this often. Counts with the territory in the Balta Sea Force. What happened on the Damas was nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. At the time, you wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk. They acted like this toward me ever since. But enough of that. Let's hurry over to the command post. My chaperone will get on my case if we are late, and I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to. Well. So this is the pirate princess. She's even more intimidating up close. Hey.
Huh? Isn't the command post the other direction?
Nah.
Your wayfinding's a little off there.
You're imagining things. Looks like the militia is in a bit of a panic. Don't tell me they received an orders from Rom. No, I'm being paranoid. Just gotta focus on what I came here for. I went in a slightly wrong direction. Hold on, can we? Yes, we can. What in the world are you doing here? Haven't you caused enough people to suffer? Wow. If only this town would be free of all Normans. Someone is not afraid. The red-haired one and the pirate princess, your paths have finally crossed, I see. 'Twas a meeting preordained. There is not a single meaningless encounter to be found on these seas. Not for either of you, nor even for myself, and thus shall be the tale be spun. This lady is creeping me out. Let's not get mixed up with her. The tale shall be spun, perhaps for the sake of none at all. My role is only to observe. You are. Please leave my wife and our NB. That's all I ask. What a pain. I didn't even say anything. You're right there, young man. She has you under duress, doesn't she? If anything happens, go straight to the militia. But no matter what, don't provoke her, understand? Right. Can we talk to our party members as well? No. Oh, if it isn't to talk about the town. Why don't you take a rest at the church, miss? I would absolutely love to pick your brain for a bit. Huh? Not a chance in hell. This priest smells fishy all over. What's his deal? He doesn't seem to be afraid of you. He doesn't strike me. Yeah. Look, when the time comes for us Normans to attack, we attack. But that's against the church or anything else. I think if he thinks he can get away with treating us lightly, he's gonna pay his dues for it. That's no, I take it. A shame. I was merely hoping to ask a few questions. But so be it. Please do come again, should you change your mind. Okay, yeah. It's not like unmarked new stuff. Nope, it's just nothing. Which is fine. Well, if it ain't Einar, stopping by Karnak for the time being. Yes, I had several business meetings with the merchants in town. I'll be heading back to the island soon to unload my inventory. I was able to stock up on quite a few interesting products, so be sure to drop by the store, Princess. Will do. Looking forward to hearing about your travels. It's rare to see you walking around town with company, Princess. You seemed rather busy yesterday, so I hope you find time to relax today. Whoa, Adol! Is that girl who I think she is? I remember you from the Adamas. You must be Adol's friend. You're actually pretty well built, now that I'm seeing you up close. So, any reason you're wandering around together all buddy like this? She just started hitting on me, it's a long story. Nice. For real? Not even. You're just begging me to lop off that hand of yours, huh? What in the world happened between those two? Not entirely sure what's going on here, but it doesn't seem like she means you any harm. You better fill me in on the details later, though, Adol.
Hey, Princess. Back already?
That was the "you are dead" answer. I know. That's why I picked it.
Who's your +1?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you. Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
You know it, not a chance.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Yep.
Hey!
That's us.
What are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
Kaja relayed everything that occurred on the beach to Gunnar.
I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least.
No, not at all.
It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Well, sleeping together it is.
And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adol, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force.
Fright doesn't mean to describe it. It's nice to probably meet you.
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive.
Yeah, we died like, what, 6 or 7 times in the tutorial?
No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this.
We at least have some wiggle room, and the chains doesn't seem to be physically hindered. Yeah, that's true, unless we get too far apart, right?
We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
No, that's too far apart. They can have separate beds, but not separate rooms. I don't know. Who am I to argue with War Chief?
Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says.
Of course, the question is, like, do these shackles go through meta? Because in that case, I guess if they, like, coordinate, then they could probably go with, like, 2 adjacent rooms.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar?
But we'll see.
Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adol.
Okay. Man, Gunnar... Is Gunnar the freaking coolest or what? He's got brains, brawn, the whole package. Wish I could be half the man he is. Travel with me. What did you discuss with him? Something about you and the princess being an item? I don't know what you're talking about, but you better wipe that smirk off your face before I do it for you. From how Gunnar and the princess were acting, there must be something going on between you and them, huh? Not sure what the deal is, but it's not every day Gunnar shows a guy like you that sort of respect. Especially when you're not even a Norman. You are one red-headed mystery, you know that? Ugh. One job finally wraps up, and already we are getting shipped off to the next. Why is Gunnar always gotta be such a hard ass anyhow? You should try following his example for once, Toki. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to get back to Lecto Island, have a stiff drink. Understandable. Spend the rest of my day in Karnak, huh? I'll admit, it's true, I never had a chance to before. You actually plan to obey his orders then? Turns out your crew has some good eggs. You're referring to Gunnar? And hold on, why does it feel like you're talking down at me all of a sudden? The pirate princess? Forget it, the two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? I promise to meet with the local militia. The local militia? What do you plan on what? Do you plan on lending them a hand? Sure not, mind taking long. Well, Gunnar made it pretty clear that I have to. My personal preferences don't make much of a difference. Not only does the pirate princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the townfolks out of their wits. Maybe taking Kaja straight to the militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. What? You got a problem? You got a problem? Spit it out. Do we have to dress you up? Yep. You stand out too much. Let's get you some new clothes. Huh? What are you, daft in the head? So what have I thought of you wolves? I barely came out any dirtier for it. Besides, where would you even find any outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. Adol? If you already stopped by the militia, I'm just on my way back from a house call myself. Say, aren't you that girl from the Adamus? It would seem the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? To the DLC shop, yeah, basically. Adol told Dr. Flair about everything that had happened. It certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Would you mind introducing us? Will that be okay, helping her? Not at all. In fact, you can come meet her this very minute if you'd like. Let us be off then. At once then, shall we? She's right over at the Astrid Clinic. Thank you so much for your help, Dr. Flair. It's been a long time since my husband was able to sleep this peacefully. Oh no, this is nothing more than a temporary measure. It's important that this treatment be both careful and consistent. Of course, I'll discuss it again the next time I see Dr. Asra. You're the Belter Sea Force. Is there something you need from me? Not especially. Why is the Pirate Princess here? Let's hurry up and make tracks. This will get annoying fast. I do wonder, because... Adventure? Wait, didn't I? Oh, there was journal. Okay, that's probably just not unlocked yet. Yeah. But this is... So we need to... Oh, I see. Okay, this is just a second accessory slot. Gotcha. Ah, there it is. We'll check that at some point. Not right now.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Well, he's out fishing.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Nah. Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Adol and Dr. Flair gave Maribel a bare-bones rundown of the situation. They then requested her help with procuring Karja some less conspicuous attire to wear around town.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... You don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Well...
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need.
Also, I doubt that they would attack, you know, the doctors taking care of their injured, right? So, she does have a lot of wiggle room here.
That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please.
You don't
There
bite
we
the hand
are.
that feeds you, after all.
Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
Ah, that's
This goes
apparently
on the outside.
like
You just put it
not
on
too
like
far.
so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
Ask her to try to put Kaja at ease.
There's no need for that.
Of course not.
Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
Yeah.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind.
Right.
The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
Well then, let's see.
See? What did I say?
She's a force to be reckoned with. Not even Kaja could fight back.
Frankly, she may be a great deal more affable than we or the townspeople give her credit for. As for Mirabelle, I hear she has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da!
Scary.
The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
Very reminiscent.
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
Very reminiscent of what's her name again? Is8. But yeah, I like Is8, right? You know what I mean. I can finally see your old face. Looks good on you.
Huh. You really think so? Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Obviously, you're wearing
Consider
this.
me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adol.
Okay, changing outfits unlocked. But that wasn't there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. I'm just not gonna look at the names. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Yeah. Oh, this is the custom pack. Where's this mixed in? Okay, so I'm not gonna use these permanently. I just want to see what they look like, right? What? What? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, hey Yuri, what's up? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, classic, yeah. So yeah, these are just past E's outfits. You like the... Oh, this one? Yeah, this one's not bad at all. Well, she has one as well. Oh, you mean this swimsuit? Ah, now I see. Oh, this one. Not that I disagree, by the way. Just as I thought, they look great on you. In fact, you look even better than I imagined. Both are good, yeah. I'll bet these clothes won't appear just so that you could wear them, princess. That's a bit much, though I'll admit, for hand-me-downs, they fit like they were tailor-made. And that's what matters most of all. Chance brought you together, so make sure to take good care of them, okay? Yeah, I will. Thanks for giving them to me. Even after all of that, my father still hasn't back yet. I really wish he'd curb his fishing habit a little. There's work to be done. Circling back to those cuffs made of mana, the situation is growing more complex by the minute. If there's one silver lining, it's how calm you are in spite of it all at all. About that, what's with this guy, Doc? He's taking things way too well, almost if he's enjoying it. Oops, you got me. From the seeds of trouble, adventure blooms. Just don't forget that you are not the only one caught up in it. This too is a product of circumstance, or perhaps even fate. Kaja, I leave Adol in your care. Great, this old coot's just as flighty as my cuff mate.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup.
Right.
Still needs some breaking in. But it's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
Uh-huh, so you up there are actually... Okay, we'll do that first then. It's funny though that they give you 2 swimsuits, not just one. You have 2 swimsuit outfits. I'm slightly concerned about that young woman who stopped by earlier. She wandered off in search of a carriage, you see. Perhaps I should have stopped her. She didn't appear particularly used to travel.
Why is the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
Sure. Well now, here's a young face I haven't seen before. Did you come in on today's passenger ship? If you need anything, just let me know. Well, not anything, but you know what I mean. Guess he doesn't recognize me. It's almost funny. It's been some time since I cooked up a nice hearty dinner. I think I'll do just that after heading home for the day. Maybe then that boy will... Well, I guess he's too big to be called a boy anymore. Seriously, Adol? You got another girl under your arms already? Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? What? You got a problem with my outfit? Whoa, hey, not at all. Huh. Well, it makes a world of difference, though. Quit your gawking already. Oh yeah, ain't it about time for you to meet up with the militia? Speaking of which, there was a whole lot of buzz around their headquarters this morning. Wonder if something happened. Of course. Okay, this is gonna be hilarious. I can feel it. Whoa, what the? Is it you, princess? What do you get what do you get all dolled up for? No way. Are you actually going out on a date with this guy? Second, choose your next words very, very carefully. My bad. Princess? Well, this is a surprise. Those clothes look about as tough as tissue paper, but I must admit, they look good on you. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Huh? Need something, little lady? Wait, are you... What in hell happened to you, princess? Stop laughing, damn it. Sorry. Guess you're right about around that age now, huh? Sure wish the jar were to see this though. Okay, I didn't expect that guy to, yeah, but hey. Where am I spent? Been up since early this morning. Usually, what's up? Did I finish? I didn't manage to kill a single one of those. Unfortunately. So, yeah. The only SMP super boss that I beat is Shiva, because that's technically also a super boss. Your good vacation starts tomorrow? Are you going somewhere, or is it just time off? Now that I'm done fixing up my fishing nets, it's time to head home and get some shut-eye. Every day is just more of the same. Yeah, same. I have time off. I have 2 weeks off now, so yeah, it's time to...
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Adol! You showed up, just like you said you would.
Well, yeah.
Wait, who's the girl?
You take your sweet time with the game. I mean, I'm the same, right? I don't rush games. I talk to every single NPC usually. So, yeah. My partner in arms, you could say. We grew up together.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Well, for now.
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh?
No.
Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
Did something happen? There was a crowd.
Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur.
Oh my god, I
Now
don't
get
like
moving.
this guy.
There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Grin.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adol. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
Take you out there.
Will do. Catch you later.
Alright, if you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Yep. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. What did I say? Predictable. We should follow them. They can't handle us alone.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Probably not. Don't tell me you're bent on helping.
Yep.
Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Gulliver, he's a capable man, but I have to question placing my faith in him. Even so, we can only borrow so much of the Sea Force's aid. In any event, we need to get a handle on the situation before anyone gets injured. And to my you two be acquaintances of Grant's, I take it. Don't go doing anything rash, now understand? We've more than enough problems already. Okay, well, time to hit the roads. Time to talk to more people actually first. There's not that much though. Okay, so everything is placed on the way. That's nice. Got some extra work for you, newbie. Take care of the cargo down the way once you finish up here, yeah? They're giving him an excuse to not join us, basically. You bet. Consider it done. Your pal looks pretty busy there. Let's just leave him be for now. We are better off handling the situation on the highway ourselves. Kind of a shame that they, like... Dogi basically never actually helps you out. Dogi seems pretty busy right now. Meh. At this point, there's no way they can actually make him help out, but yeah. Oh, no, we can, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, once things are wrapped up here, I'll clean the guest room and start on the laundry. Honestly though, just how did we let things get to this point? If only this town could be free of all Normans. Well now, aren't you a charming lass? Is this your first time in Carmack, miss? It feels as if I've seen you somewhere before though. Must be my imagination. Anyhow, our food is some of the best skill and cuisine money can buy. You'll try some, won't you? Okay, now we talk to everything. Okay, so... everyone. I should probably drop a save just in case, right? Yeah, that's... that sounds about right. Okay. Upon approaching the stone steely warm mana settles over Adol. This is a Hunestone. Mana wielders can use it to recover their strength. We should return here if we are in a pinch. Hunestones! Getting close to a Hunestone will completely restore your HP. Discovered Hunestones and... Discovered Hunestones and explored areas will be logged on the map, which can be viewed by pressing left.
Let's catch our breath.
Go time, Karja!
Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't hold the button earlier, I just pressed it. Oh, damn. Okay. Perfect blocking these guys just basically one-shots them. We didn't die, damn. Not a one-shot for once. Okay, as per usual, leveling up full heals you. Good. Nice.
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
Adol?
Well?
No! You need to fall back!
No, we
now.
don't.
These things can't be...
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous.
You can't expect us to actually believe this.
Well, we did defeat the things, so...
And knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adol Almighty!
Thank you.
I beseech thee, grant me thy strength! Ah, crap. No dice, huh?
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adol and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
And we
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
We're still better than you, so...
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adol here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
Yep. We'll take care of this.
It's Adol and Karja, right?
Right.
Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Oh. Right. We got a heal potion. 40%. I mean, sure. We know it does not leave an empty bottle here. But we are almost one-shots anyways, so we'll see.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
Recover items. Recover items can be used via the right menu. Using a heal potion will leave behind an empty bottle, which it does not. We are actually unlimited consumables. Adol and Kaja, right? So what? We're gonna need your help with this. Us militiamen can barely even fend for ourselves right now. So as much as I hate to put it on you, there's no way. There's no other way. Save the townsfolk, please. Request medicine. A number of those unkillable beasts are still running around. Sorry to have to ask, but can we leave them to you? We'll follow after you soon. Well, I do see a gigantic ball there, so that's gonna be fun. Enduring power attacks. Power attacks indicated by red auras can be guarded while in duo mode. Okay. Oof.
Getting dizzy.
Yeah, we have to heal. That wasn't all that great. Fortunately, we can heal just here. Okay, so yeah, duo mode and your powerful attacks, gotcha. It kind of seems weird, but hey, I am not gonna complain.
Found some already.
I see. Well, they were talking.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
I'm sure they care.
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe.
Sure.
Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
Who are you two?
Where are we talking?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain. Form up!
Ah, fuck. That was one attack and we are low HP.
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Yeah.
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my
The
business
militia is
meeting
not
on time.
paying well. We have other people to save. That is pretty tempting, no.
Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others.
Thank you.
We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak.
You are cool. You sure cool under pressure. The road back should be safe now.
Much appreciated. You two be careful, okay?
Yeah, perfect guarding. Already noticed. If the militia is here, I wonder if Gren came along too. Anyway, we'll turn back and head for Karnak immediately. And it'll be crushed, I'm sure, but it's kind of hard to do business when you're dead. That's true. This is right, of course, but my precious goods, my negotiations. Those hideous beasts. I recoup those losses one way or another, just you'll see if I don't. Okay, let's try this guy again.
Go time, Korja!
Fuck.
Messed up.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to rely too much on dual mode. Oh, come on, I was...
Gotcha! How's that?
Messed up.
I mean, the problem is the guarding doesn't work quite as well in dual mode.
Sorry.
Hey. Okay, we're too close. Holy fuck, okay, how about we just kill stuff before it has a chance to do damage? Yeah, that works. Alright. You know what? That's better. So we'll be on the offensive instead of defensive.
Adol,
just save often. It's fine.
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait.
You say that, but at least in a lot of East games, you can just get by with flash dodge and flash guard. They remove flash dodge, right? Flash move, sorry. So that's no longer a thing. So there's only flash guard, which is a lot harder to pull off. And yeah. Yeah.
Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
I never made it work here anyways.
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
I guess we can try. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
We're
on a big enemy.
Saved?
Wow. Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
What do you mean weird power? It's called mana.
That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
Now's not the time to start picking nits. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all.
Sure.
I do wonder if Sash is all right, though.
Can we leave the door with you? You should both hurry back to town.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Okay, we don't need any items to recover HP. That's good.
Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked too.
Yeah. Got from the church.
I come out on the highway to gather wild plants all the time. So those wolves showing up really caught me off guard. I wonder if things at the lighthouse are okay.
Go time, Karja!
Well then.
Go time!
Bye. 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 Okay, we will check the lighthouse. Oh, we can't. Really? Fields, Batman.
What's this?
How's that? Another one. Down that way.
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer. Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
They don't care.
This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered.
How's that?
Yeah, that was quick.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Can we revive those doggos, please? And then we'll just turn the other way.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Take on to cool off, ma'am. Come on, Karja. Yeah, no, this one.
You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through.
Sure.
Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over.
You go back.
But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
In that case, it left ways. Would you mind returning to town then?
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
Ah, now we go to the lighthouse.
Now. I think it came from over there.
See? All the way up? Is that lighthouse?
Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
All right. Get it. So, how about you? Was a nice attack. Yeah, enemies charging, can't turn on a dime. It's good for us. Ah, I see. There's a big guy. Yep. I see. There's also this right here. Cutscene. Fast travel! You can travel instantly to travel points discovered at Stones and other locations via the map menu. And then just like that, correct, there's people there.
Okay, let's go!
Everyone on the highway has been evacuated. But that still leaves the lighthouse. Damn it, you gotta check on it, quick. Even just getting rid of those unkillable beasts is a huge help. We'll head over as soon as we can. Be careful out there. It's nice we can just, you know, do this.
All right, let's go!
No need to do anything else, just map menu, fast travel. It's pretty sick. Okay.
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger! Who are you two?
Stay back. This won't take us long.
You say so? Durability. Some enemies have a durability meter on top of the HP gauge. Some enemies cannot be damaged until their durability is depleted. Just call it guard. Oof.
I messed up.
Okay, that's a pretty long focus attack. I should have. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. That's more like it.
Thank you for coming to my rescue.
You're welcome.
Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now.
Did something happen? Let's relax first. Did something happen?
I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts.
Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Yep.
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them.
Wow.
Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own.
How very known of you. Should get a move on. Very no.
How? All I did was state the obvious.
Right.
Enough talk. We probably want to hurry.
I'll keep any more of those beasts from approaching. You two go save my daughter and Rosalind. Respawn, sir. Oh, because you fast shot, maybe. This must be their living quarters. Doesn't seem like anyone's upstairs. I'd wager they fled through that door. No time to lose. Right. So yeah, can't go there. Beats Batman. Dungeons are place of danger. Oh yeah, we won't restore HP. Right. That makes sense. We're gonna move on. Something on your mind. Well, kinda. An idea just came to me, and I wanna give it a whirl. It won't take long, so lend me your ear, Zack. Ah, do we get a special attack? As if HP matters when everything is wanted anyway. Ah, yeah, it's true. Switching. Press X to switch between controlling Adol and Kaja. Each of the two has their own SP gauge. By swapping the control character at the right time, you can perform skills in succession.
Switch! 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 Switch!
Nice.
Switch! Switch!
I prefer fast attacker.
Messed up. Stronger the better.
Okay, so that's the thing apparently. But yeah, I prefer fast attackers, so gotta hold money.
Go time, Karja!
I gotta really get used to. Wow, she just ignores the freaking.
Sorry.
Still had some fight in you, right? Get you?
Thanks.
You're kidding.
Gotta stick it out. I messed up.
Okay, the whole hold mechanic was a bit of a surprise. And then I messed up. And those guys definitely have more HP than their overworld counterparts. I do wonder. No, okay. But there's definitely something that we can definitely use more skills later. Module level mode skills. It feels. Ah, fuck, there was more. I thought that one was dead. Turns out, no. Narnia's Spindle. An ancient treasure that spins a mysterious thread. Grants mana action. An antique obtained earlier. The Nornius spindle begins to glow. You can now use the mana action Mana String. Press LT when the red tinsel is displayed to activate Mana String, releasing a thread of mana that lets you swing to faraway footholds. Using Mana String on enemies allows you to close the distance on them in a flash. Okay.
Something's there.
That's gonna be very useful.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace.
I do agree.
Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack.
Oh my god.
Messed up.
Nothing's gonna go right. Not here.
I was correct in saving there, but hey.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace.
Here goes. Something's there.
Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
Fuck. Can't see. Fuck, I attacked the moment.
Messed up.
It's true, at least you don't need the actual save.
You're kidding.
Get back on your feet. How's that? Nice try. How's that? Not done yet. Nice try. I messed up.
Right, it's a double spin.
Here goes.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace. Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
Gotcha! There, gotcha! How's that?
Oh yeah, okay, we broke the thing.
I messed up.
Oh, come on, really?
Hey, not too late. Did they get you? Not a chance. Get him! Not a chance. You're kidding.
Okay, there's definitely also weapon weaknesses again, which is good. Even though the game hasn't told us about that, I saw the numbers there.
What's this? How's that?
Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
Nice try.
Okay, that's better.
Not done yet. Sorry.
Did they get you? Eat this! Not here.
I don't like the camera lock on, it's really finicky.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace.
What's this?
Defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
Go time, Karja! Smashed it! There!
Switch! Down some! Not a Let's get him! You're an open book!
Okay. Ooh. All right. So yeah, no lock on. Lock on sucks.
Go time, Karja! Nice try! Go time,
I will have to manually adjust every single time. Because I need to look around for like for your surroundings as well, and that just switches your target. I messes up everything. Whatever, come on.
Messed up.
Don't go in.
You're
Whatever.
kidding.
Yeah, okay. This is where the saves come in. Didn't I just save earlier? Further. Okay. I guess that's not how saves work.
Let me take a crack at it first.
Okay. This is gonna take a while.
Not here.
You okay? Now! Sorry.
Oh, come on, really? So we parried the doggo, and instead of the Born died.
Defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first. Switch!
Okay, yeah, so her axe is actually just breaking that pretty fast. That's why she said that we should take. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's test this. Maybe I just didn't save. Thought I did though. Alright. Alright. Because we're collecting everything. And I'm saving after every group because, oh my god.
Switch!
You really can't.
Not here.
You really can't properly switch there.
Switch!
Or block. Oh yeah, no. Counter there. That's the word I'm looking for. That as well. Don't have a guard beast, but they just ignore the flint. Or they don't flinch and yeah. You will get hit anyways.
How's that? Nice try. Sorry.
Like that.
Switch!
Kinda sucks, but it's what it is.
Get him! Not a chance!
How's that?
That worked though. All right. Didn't they say you don't recover HP in dungeons? Because I see... Maybe there's a minimum HP it regenerates to? No.
Switch!
Okay, so your off character still regenerates. That's kind of nice. Okay. Oh.
There they are.
Well.
Can we even make it in time?
Oh no.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh no. Well, let's see. I see stuff to break.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
I don't know if it's intentional on our side.
Take
this! Yeah.
Don't come any closer, you bully!
Show him.
Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size! Sash! Adol?
Get stuff to safety. I'm glad you're okay.
Who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
No, you don't. Nah, it's time. A vision of a new skill that draws on the duo's combined power wells up through the shackles. Learn the duo skill Double Smash. Did you feel that? Okay, open the skill menu. Ah, there we go. Put this on X. Double Smash. That's a lot of break. Okay. I think we can work with this. Let's give it a shot at all. Duo skills. Press YXB while in duo mode to have Adol and Karja unleash powerful duo skills. SP consumed by duo skills are split evenly between users. Should one of the two have insufficient SP, the skill will still be performed if the other has enough to make up the difference. That's really nice. Careful. Okay. You can't counter this. It's kind of a shame. trying though. Oh yeah, right, you can just do that. Half of it back in. Well, what's for that?
Can't go down like this.
Rescuing, I know, I already tried, but this is a boss fight.
Your turn, Adol. Wipe the floor with it. Not here.
I was in attack animation, couldn't block. God damn it. I blocked though?
Gotta stick it out. Sorry.
It really seems like you can't perfect guard this guy. Oops.
You're kidding.
I'm coming to help.
Or at least you can't counter.
Sorry. Messed up.
I can't go down like this.
Okay, let's try some flash move attack.
Not
Yeah, no,
here.
flash move doesn't exist. There's no way, otherwise it would have procced there.
Gotta top it out.
I guess for bosses we can actually use lock on because there's no other enemies, at least right now, to worry about. Hey, Fed, what's up? And please don't. Like, now I can't use it at all. You know how it is.
You're kidding.
Go time.
Messed up.
Nah.
Not looking good.
Shut up.
Not a chance. Not here.
Yeah, so if there's a point in the game now where flash move is required, we just end our playthrough there. It's that easy. Or I will. Okay. Try to do it without.
Messed up.
Hey! Did they get you? Not here.
I want to try that again. Whatever that was. Okay, so that is a perfect guard for those attacks. Gotcha.
I can't go down like this.
I mean, I'm already trying all the time.
You're kidding.
And I fail spectacularly, as you can see.
Messed up. I can't go down like this. You're kidding.
I tried to go to ham. Oh, come on. It does damage way too early.
Not here.
You're just blocking everything normally? No, that's definitely not the way to do it, no. But I'm not, the way I'm doing it is also not the way to do robot things, so...
I was almost a goner.
We have enough time then. Nice.
What? You're kidding.
I'm coming to help. Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
I'm getting dizzy. Sorry.
God damn it.
Gotta tough it out. Not a chance. Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks.
Not here.
How's that? It's getting back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
There's a timing to put a guard that is really generous. Really generous.
Sorry.
Not like the other attacks.
Did they get you? Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks.
Get this done.
Switch. What? Nice try. Shatter to miss.
Nope. Okay, good.
Your turn, Adol. Wipe the floor with it.
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out. Not here.
With the revives, yeah, it's true.
Here goes.
Okay. Whoops.
Can't lose here. Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
That wasn't even. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Not looking good. Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks. Close. Shatter.
Fuck. No revive run? Yeah, but that.
You're kidding.
Coming to help.
Not on Inferno.
Messed up.
The revives stay. I thought they reset. Oh. I mean, even if they just decay slowly, that changes things dramatically.
Gotta top it out. Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks.
You're kidding.
It's getting back on your feet. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
It's over. Crumble.
All right.
Messed up.
Meh.
Not looking good.
I was almost gone.
I tried.
It's getting back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Okay. Ooh, that was close. That was not.
Hey! Did they get you? Close call. Yeah. Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks.
Not looking good. Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost gone.
Nice.
Sorry.
God. Nope.
Hey! Hope I'm not too late. You're
Yeah.
kidding.
He has 1 HP. Have fun, kid. I mean, we revived so much. There's no complaints, right? Adol is a one-shot though, but
Not here.
we need to consider that, right? Adol is a one-shot. I wish you could perfect parry these attacks as well, but doesn't seem like it. It really doesn't matter. As long as it's above 0, exactly. Unfortunately, Adol is at 0 right now.
Still got some fight in you, right? You're kidding.
Okay. Careful. Oh, come on. I pressed... What?
I can't go down like this. Hope I'm not too late. You're kidding.
Okay, hang in there, Karja. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Oh, come on.
Gotta top it out. I'm not too late. What?
Okay, so the rescue does decay, which is fine.
You're kidding.
I need to just do less damage. You're kidding. Meow. Oh, yeah.
Switch! Get this house this! Shatter to bits!
I need to not go so ham. God damn it, what am I doing?
Stick it out. Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Lol. So after you're getting revived, you do or switch characters after death, you do have some iframes, which you can totally abuse.
I was almost a goner.
Which you can totally abuse.
This'll settle it. How's this? Crumble.
Okay.
How's that? How's that? How's that? Shatter. To bear.
You can't always do your big attack, which is kind of unfortunate, but... Okay, we gotta be careful now, because he's... Huh? I thought we were on Adol. We are not. But he's faster now, I'm pretty sure. Which makes sense, they have armor. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck.
Gotta tough it out. I was almost a goner. Sorry.
One too many attacks.
Tough it out.
Not here.
You okay? Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Okay. I'll just take this. Whew. Okay.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
What in the world? That beast was
Thank you.
anything but normal.
Yeah, no, that's Inferno. Hey! Easy, right?
Sash! Thank the stars.
First
Not her,
try.
are you?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, Daddy! I was so scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adol. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Well.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adol, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
But yeah, the key to that fight is to not get greedy. And oh boy, did I get greedy a lot. just parry the guy, get 1 or 2 hits in. That's all you have to do to not die. But hey, it's an ease game. I spam the attack button.
Kren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right.
Huh?
Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little.
I
so
see.
I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adol, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Ouch. Okay. Hurts, doesn't it? Does it? Looks like a minor sprain. You'll want to keep it in place and avoid triggered activity for about 3 days or so. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Esrat. Sorry. Man, We sure are lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. I know it's your hobby, Doc, but would it kill you to tell Mira where you are headed next time you go out fishing? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? Undead beasts? Just how killable do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. If it's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes of the hour here. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports these past several days. Group this incident up with them, and a lot of the pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adol and Kaja here. But even if this case is under control, that doesn't mean we're in the clear. We plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow and look into where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you do that. Adol and Kaja, was it? As Mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, is there no one else aside from them who can deal with these fiends? These two are travelers, practically children at that. I'll tell you this much, my man and I don't stand a chance. But the Baltas Sea Force's Jarl might be a different story. Word is, he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Crimson, huh? It may place us even further in his debt, but we'd better meet with the man and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Ezrat. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I would appreciate if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. Wow. Right, sure thing. Some mayor. Remind me to ask him how those Belter boots taste. Now, Gran, don't you start bad-mouthing him again. I'm sure the mayor is struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand. In a Picard's eye, maybe. In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask him for your help at all. Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Roger that. I can get back to you on that. Hold it, tomorrow's not good. What, do you have plans? Do you have other plans? We are the ones asking the favor here, so it goes without saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there isn't really anyone else we can turn to. Gran, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Renee and Corin know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. You got it, Commander. With that, we'll just be taking our leave. If you'll excuse us, Maribel. By all means, have a restful evening. This day can't end soon enough. Well. Guess we'd better be on our way too. Right. Adol, Kaja, thank you for everything today. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. So, how are we going to spend the night, though, is the question. Undead monsters, As a physician, this gives me much food for thought. If they are beyond the local militia's capabilities, such incidents as today's will likely become a frequent occurrence. So long as we are staying in this town, we should help them out as much as possible. I believe Dogi is off work and waiting for you over at the inn. He seemed rather anxious. You should hurry on back and let him know you're alright. Adol, Princess, wonderful job out there today. It's all thanks to you that Rosa, Gren, and the others were able to make it back safely. I didn't do anything special, but I would admit, these clothes made it a lot easier to move around. I think I'm starting to get that spiel you gave about the right clothes being empowering. You're more of an open book than I thought, wow. I don't think that's the way she meant it, yeah. What, you got a problem with that, what I said? No, it's alright. Everyone has their own perspectives and interpretations. You can leave the rest to us. We should be done treating everyone shortly. Plus, I need to make sure Dad works his fair share while I've got him here. There are so many wounded people. I sure chose the wrong time to go out fishing. Luckily, nobody seems to be critically injured. They have you stepping in to thank for that. We routinely get patients in by the literal boatloads, so rest assured that we are as prepared as we can be. The way it's going, we should manage to treat everybody by nightfall. You only have 2 beds though. Well, and this, I guess, but yeah. Is there? No. Alright, ready to head back to the inn. I'd like to stop by somewhere first. You could mention that sooner. Go get your business taken care of already. Hello over there. I thought this was a choice, like either teleport or, you know, don't, but... You are those folk from the lighthouse? It would seem I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I'm Lux, the lighthouse keeper. Of course, your name is Lux. Alright. Lux, rather, sorry. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Kaja. You chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know, that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed. Huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself. I just have to help out a little, that's all. Oh, okay. Right. See that red-haired boy and the blonde girl over there? I heard they rescued Mr. Carpenter and his son. Your daring deeds have the town's rumor mills running at full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have surely been greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. Are you heading back to the lighthouse? I'm just glad we made it in time. That makes 3 of us. We owe you our lives. Still, I'm hesitant to return to the lighthouse so soon after all that's transpired. So, for the time being, I intend to have us lodged with the Hieroglyph Church. Ah. I suppose we ought to get going before such here falls asleep on her feet. Till we next meet. Okay. More NPCs here. Guess that means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn.
There's blue dots.
Does he even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
The 2 of you certainly saved the day. And at such a young age, I can hardly believe it. Well, you better, because it happened. Thank you so much for saving my precious daughter. It was no problem, ma'am. Just doing our job. Besides, it was a pair of young travelers who actually rushed to the rescue. Oh, that's right. I need to make sure to thank them as well. Sounds like a hassle waiting to happen. Come on, let's get out of here. In any case, your next meal is on the house. Feel free to bring the whole militia along. Haha, that's real generous of you. I'll let the commander know. It's gonna be a lively evening. If it ain't the heroes of the hour. Bang up job you did out there. Come on, the wind's getting chilly. It's high time I went home. Oh, darn it all. The highway has been closed to travelers for the time being. Those scoundrels are certain to pick up on my trail before long, if I don't leave soon. Sounds like she's really going through it. We've taken enough trouble for her already, though. So be it. Tomorrow I'll take my chances and board a boat to another island. Then what? Okay, I guess we're leaving the island tomorrow. And I guess those Balder Sea Force guys have already packed up for the evening. That's a shame. Although there's no way. They're probably here somewhere. What are you doing out here? You were told to rest quietly at home. Shut up, you old hag. I ain't taking your stupid medicine. One thing going down this... The only thing going down this girl is booze. Not tell me where you're hiding it. Why did things have to come to this? I ain't taking it. Okay, well, same thing. Yeah, no way he's ever gonna change. Yeah. Oh, hey too. Thanks for the save earlier. Ashley and I would have been in a real pinch if you hadn't shown up. You're welcome. Seemed like you had it handled actually. Not at all. I was scared out of my mind. Just doesn't show my face much. You know, thinking back, it kind of felt like you were already familiar with Griga. That's not info just anybody's supposed to be wise to. Yeah, well, a lot of Normans frequent the area where I work. I've only heard about them via rumor though. I've expected to see one in the flesh. Anyway, I'm sure the Balder Sea Force will step in soon. Hopefully then things will calm down around here. There's something about the sky. Looks like Ashley already went home, so there's one relief. It's probably best that no one leaves town until the situation dies down anyway. True. I'm glad everything turned out alright, but the mood still feels frenetic somehow. Who is talking, by the way? Oh, it's you actually, never mind. Sounds like there was a real hullabaloo out on the highway while I was napping at home. Apparently Lux got caught up in it too. I'm glad he came out okay though. Hopefully nothing like this happens again. Can't ask for better than peace and quiet. That's not wrong. Everyone, great work out there today. Thanks to you, were able to avoid the worst case scenario. It's not over yet though. I'm sure you've already heard, but tomorrow we'll be investigating the highway. As things stand right now, we can't sleep too soundly. I know you're tired, but I'm counting on all of you. Yes, sir. Adol, Kaja, thank you so much for your help. I would love if you could join the militia at all, but as you can see, there's a lot on our collective plates right now. Let's talk more about this tomorrow. See you then. Alright. Oh, it's you two. Commendable work out there earlier. Take the remainder of the day out to rest if you would. What are you up to? The sunset is lovely, isn't it? I suppose so. It's a sight I'm well used to, however. We managed to contain today's incident for now, but it's clear that we can't just leave everything to the militia. I may need to rethink the scope of the operations, if it comes down to it. Gren will likely push back again, but anything that puts the townsfolk's lives at risk must be dealt with swiftly. Can't pinpoint why, but I think this guy might be an even bigger pain in the ass than Gunnar. If you'll excuse me, I need to take immediate action regarding today's events. The two of you ought to go get some rest. Don't order us around. Nature is late, and he said he'll be home early tonight too. Alright, Cross, tonight we plan our next route. We've got to hurry up and restock our merchandise so that we can secure our next business deal. Nothing good is going to come from rushing Dad. Let's just call it a day and get some rest. Oh, the two of you have come at the perfect time. Any chance to consider being bodyguards for our next business negotiation? Looks like you two made it back okay. It's good to see you weren't hurt too badly. I got a little worried after hearing you about your fight with that giant monster at the lighthouse. But the boar was fine, right? Yeah. It was no big deal, are you two alright? Only because you stepped in. Honestly, my dad might be doing a little too well. There are a ton of questions I'd like to ask you, but I can tell now's not the best time. Anyway, thanks for having us. I hope you are able to take it easy for the rest of the day. That's lesson learned is lesson, even after all we just went through. Though I suppose if he wasn't like this, people wouldn't consider him Karnak's #1 merchant. Right. If he continues this pace, then he's gonna be Karnak's #1 buddy. Like that buddy. I can see it. An abyss darker than a moonless night. In the midst of that utter void comes the shine of a red torch and the flash of Asia. Are they the light of hope or of despair? The answer is yours alone to determine. What in house beard? Yeah. I bet you show me. Show me whether you are of hope or despair. I heard you rescued Sergeant Adad. Thanks for that. I'm guessing you're good friends with her. As if. I just prefer her over everyone else is all. Anyway, this town is done for if they are leaving their problems for outsiders to solve. I wish I could just grow up and leave this place already. Then someday I'll show them. Huh? You saying something? No, not that it's even your business. That priest said I could stay at the church, but I turned him down nicely. He always treats me like a kid. Can't he see I'm doing just fine on my own? I mean, you are a kid, so... We spoke with the priest here, and he graciously offered to house us. So until the militia concludes its investigation, we'll be staying here at the Hieroglyph Church. Thank you so much for today. Sarge and I owe the two of you our lives. Oh, hi Kaja. See you later. You too, kiddo. Get a good night's sleep. Please, please, come on. Come right on in. I'll fix you some nice warm soup. Thank you, Father. Think nothing of it. I'm simply relieved no one was injured. That said, these deathless beasts, they stagger the imagination. I mean, you don't need to imagine them if you were there, so yeah. Harry was really something. Wish we'd been there to see it ourselves. No. You wouldn't wish that, no. Sounds like something out of the ordinary went down. I'm glad it didn't end up escalating. Not that Rom or Clea were likely to intervene anyway, though. What with this area being under the Baltar Sea Force's control. Huh? What's that got to do with it? Nothing. Just talking to myself. What should I do now? I still haven't picked up any leads on in this town yet. It'd be going out on a limb, but maybe I should head out to sea after all. Right. So everyone knows going to the inn and sleeping means something's about to happen, which means I need to go to the bathroom first. So I will be right back. And I'm back. I do hope we find a way to upgrade our equipment later. Maybe we will eventually. I just hope it's the next in-game day. Oh yeah, though. The guys at the docks say you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. Kinda wish you'd brought me along to lend a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings, right? Now get over here and tell me all about it. That explains things. I was wondering why you've been buddying up this whole time. But damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just one day. I'm starting to realize that adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure? That is his excuse for dragging me into this? Yeah. Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. And the fact that only you two can take him down for good just makes things trickier. What the heck are they anyhow? Not a clue? Don't you... yeah. Don't you know, Kaja? Who, me? I couldn't tell you the first thing about them. They're called Griga among my people, but that's about all I've got. Griga? Wait, back up a sec. You saying the Normans knew about those things the whole time? Only in that every so often we'd come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about them turning up in packs, though. Well, you're gonna be meeting up with Baltar's head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully he can tell you more about them. Not to mention those invisible cuffs you've got on. I wouldn't be so sure, knowing the way he is. Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adol and Kaja have a visitor waiting outside for them. A visitor? Well.
Heyo! Short time no see!
Yeah.
Almost too short.
What do you want this time? Hand you off the clock till tomorrow.
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia.
Right.
I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
Just treat us to a good meal.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
Duh. Sounds too good to pass up. Well, in that case, sure.
Hey, you forgetting to ask someone?
Nope.
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Adol and Kaja popped into the tavern for a moment to let Dogi know they would be out a while. Is this welcome part in an abandoned TM dungeon? Yeah. Just that it isn't abandoned by the monsters, just by humans. Soon after, they reconvened with Gren and Rosalind, who led them into the night and toward the harbor, where an abandoned dungeon was waiting. I mean, I feel bad for Dogi now. We're leaving him behind. After passing through streets still lined with bustling stalls despite the late hour, the four arrived at a less frequented corner of town. Is it the dock? The shipyard? Yeah, it is. Of course it is.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
Well...
The Sandras.
What's the story with this old boat? Looks kind of deserted around here. What's the story with this old boat?
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
We will be sailing on that.
What's all this?
That's a chessboard.
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Oh my god.
Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
What brought you guys together? Have you been friends for long?
I'll say. All of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
Nothing.
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about.
Mirabelle seems to have an eye condition. Ah, yeah. She needs to wink every now and then.
We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
It's a weird
I couldn't
disease.
agree
Yeah, it's
more.
true.
Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
Sure, might as well. What do you think?
As far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure?
Yes.
Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
Yeah, wasn't easy, let me tell you that.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
Right.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
Wow. You don't ask that.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Yeah.
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia,
Okay,
Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together at least.
He's gonna help us get that ship back into shape then, I guess.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
I mean...
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So,
No, only
how'd
2
you find
times.
yourself in these parts, Adol?
I walked down from up north.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flare during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Well, they met you.
Me? Well, I am a Norman.
Yeah.
Hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
Right. That's, But we were the ones to be careful about not blowing her cover, right?
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What?
We're gonna
Why
leave
not?
right now.
Crap. It won't open! Pops? Pops!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
And then silence.
It's... gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Well, we can talk to people. This can't really be happening, can it? Father, everyone. What's going on out there? Well, good question. Damn it, Pops! Are you crazy? Say something, will ya? Ah, it's stuck tight. Give me a hand, you guys. Adol and Karja helped Gren force the door. City's on fire. Yep, of course it is.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
Ah, dumbass.
And who? Whereas we need to hurry after him.
The rest of us are probably better off hanging back for now.
Correct.
Aye. You stay put. There's no telling who we're up against, Adol. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
And it's not only that, there's doggos here, which is funny.
Rieger?
Yep. Okay, they do not die quite as fast anymore.
Sorry.
Ow.
I can't go down like this. Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks. Switch.
Okay.
Here goes.
Korja!
Okay. Ah. Not okay.
Gotta tough it out.
Gotta be careful.
You're an open book. Eat this. Dinner's gotten this far. You're an open book. Still got some fight in you, right?
Nice try. Couldn't see, but yeah.
Some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner. Switch!
All right. Come on.
Form up! Sorry.
One for that.
Not looking good. Hope I'm not too late. Not a chance. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Not a chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Switch!
I mean, that attack does not do quite as much as I'd want it to. It's kind of a shame. There we go. Good level up there.
Can't get through this way. Let's find another path.
Well, that's half our HP.
What in Horror's name is going
I messed up.
Nah.
I can't go down like this. Not too late.
Thanks. How's that? Crumble!
Double kill.
Switch!
Okay, fortunately this guy was stuck. Okay, let's pick up some stuff. Oh, come on, really? We can't pick everything up. Here's that man. Well, the outpost is fine apparently.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen.
Maybe they relocated? Same goes for the townsfolk.
We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter, what happened to everyone?
Okay, next ones. It's a nice shine, but that is unrelated to them being integral or not.
Crap! Not these things again!
Why did you get here? Glad you're right. But before you leave next time, yeah.
Adol,
Oh? What have we here?
Hi.
Huh?
A woman?
Yeah, but
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Was this your Anniver? What did you do to the townsfolk?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use.
I see.
I do so despise pointless waste, after all. It vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing.
Do we now?
Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
Yeah, she can hear as well.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger? In human form?
Those exist? So the town's led by Grieger.
No way to know if they're behind it all, but they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Okay.
Here they come!
What say I teach you some discipline?
Can't go down like this! Not here.
Well, here we go again.
What say I teach you some discipline?
Why does every boss have some freaking
Not here.
armor as well?
What say I teach you some discipline?
Sorry.
Looking good. Right?
I was almost a goner.
With you. Not here.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Messed up.
I can't go down like this.
Thanks.
Let's get him.
How's that? How's that?
Okay, it seems at least so far pretty well telegraphed attack.
I'm getting dizzy. Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
So that should be fine. Assuming I don't overextend.
I can't go down like this.
Thanks.
Like that.
Get back on your feet.
Out of my sight.
Getting dizzy.
Come on.
Out of my sight.
Okay, yeah, the timing with her is too different.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. Too late. Just hang tight. Still got not here.
I pressed X and it just did,
What say I teach
did it on and
you
off.
some
That was weird.
Such insolence.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight. Not here.
Yeah, getting the dogs down was
What
pretty good.
say I teach
Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have it anymore. I do see the poison icon, by the way, so I assume that's poison.
Messed up.
I can't go down like this.
I was almost a goner.
It's getting back on your feet.
Thanks.
Nice try.
Yeah, okay, now we can
Looking good.
again.
Out of my sight. Still got some fight in you, right? Not here.
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Didn't guard this time.
You're
Okay.
kidding.
What say I teach you some discipline of my sight?
Messed up.
I can't go down like this. You're kidding.
What say I teach you some discipline out of my sight?
Messed up.
Hey! Did they get you?
Out of my sight.
Not here.
Yeah, I can't do this with Kaja.
What say I teach you some discipline out of my sight?
Adol is fast, it's pretty good, but Kaja is pretty slow, so
You're kidding.
yeah, point on. Yeah, whatever.
What say I teach you some discipline? Out of my sight.
How's that? Go time, Georgia.
Okay, we can sort of carry her.
Out of my sight.
That's good.
How's that?
Messed up.
And then we got the parry.
Can't go down like this. Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner.
And then didn't. What?
I can't go down like this. Hope I'm not too late. You're kidding.
What say I teach you some discipline?
Good breather for the dog.
I was almost a goner.
Okay, the next one we don't. Oh, we do want to guard, okay? This one we don't. Yep.
You'll be fine. Fighting you, right? Tight.
Thanks. Switch.
Getting dizzy.
Ooh, the double there.
Out of my sight.
Sorry.
Still got some fight in you, right? Get you?
I was almost a goner.
That's quite enough.
Okay.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight. Hope I'm not too late.
And the double again. God damn it.
What say I teach you some discipline out of my
Messed
sight?
up.
Not looking good in you, right?
Thanks.
You're kidding.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Go time, Georgia.
Why have HP anyways?
Out of my sight.
Messed up.
I can't go down like this. You're kidding.
Okay, so that. Too much stuff.
Gotta tough it out. Not too late.
Out of my sight.
Thanks. You're kidding.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Okay.
Sorry.
That was pretty.
Not looking good.
Fighting you, right? I was almost cornered.
Out of my sight. Away with you.
Okay.
I can't keep this up. Sorry.
The double again.
Can't go down like this. Thanks. Switch. Messed up.
Hey! Did they get you? Hope I'm not too late. Not here.
It's getting rough.
Out of my sight.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out. Can't go down like this.
I was almost gone.
Okay.
Quite enough of that.
Here.
I thought we switched, we didn't.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Sorry.
Hey! Hope I'm not too late. Get you?
Thanks.
You're an open book.
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out. Not a chance. Not here.
What say I
We got the
teach
parry,
you discipline?
and then she didn't flinch, which, yeah, was great.
Out of my sight. Out of my sight.
Yeah, we just focus on her and carrying her until the end. In the meantime, that works pretty well. Nope.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. I'm not too late.
Thanks.
Not here.
Okay, I guess we don't.
Can't lose it on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Sorry.
Not looking good. Still got some fight in you, right? Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks.
You're
Nah, really?
Get back on your feet.
sorry to put you out.
Ooh, okay.
That's quite enough of that. Out of my sight.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. I'm not too late. Fight.
Thanks.
Okay.
Out of my sight.
We just take that. Careful. And the double.
Gotta tough it out. Hope I'm not
Oh my,
here.
really? Just like, no, you don't.
What say I teach you some discipline?
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Out of my sight.
Careful. No. The double. I don't know what the double looks like, so they will always get me. Always. I thought at first it was the red slash means he's done, but it's not.
Looking good. Too late.
Thanks. Switch.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. Some fighting, you right?
Out of my sight. I was almost a corner.
Switch.
Messed up.
Okay, I guess not.
Still got some fighting, you right?
Thanks. Switch.
Too early, whatever. It's fine. It's gone.
Out of my sight. That's quite enough of that.
Careful now.
Sorry.
He says as he dies.
Looking good. Fighting, you right?
Away with you.
Kidding.
What's with those patterns?
What say I teach you some discipline?
I guess there are no patterns in the second phase, although that'd be weird.
Out of my sight.
Can't see. Okay.
Out of my sight.
Okay.
Out of my sight.
What do you mean? I blocked that.
Gotta tough it out.
Thanks. Switch.
Out of my. That's quite enough of that.
Yeah, okay, also greedy.
Gotta tough it out.
Thanks. Switch.
I'm getting dizzy.
Out of my sight.
Oof. Oh, double again.
Not looking good.
Out of my sight.
Not here.
What say I teach you some discipline? Out of my sight.
Okay.
Out of my sight.
Well, that's Adol done.
You'll be fine. Too late. Just hang tight.
I was almost a corner.
No, you were gone, huh?
You're kidding.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Out of my sight.
Okay. Come on.
Out of my sight.
Too early. Fine.
Away with you.
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out.
Away with you.
Okay.
Still got some fight in you, right? Not here.
Yeah, she once again didn't start reviving.
What say
That's
I
a bit,
teach you
that's a bit jank. A lot, actually.
Not looking good.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't. I want a wine, and I got it.
Hang in there, Concha.
Even stopped attacking.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Out of my sight. Looking good. Right?
Thanks.
Not here.
How's that? Away with you. Hang in there, Concha.
Out of my
Messed up.
sight.
Okay.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a goner. Hang in there, Concha. Sorry.
What say I teach you some discipline?
Sorry.
Really?
Gotta tough it out.
I
Good
was
start.
almost a goner.
Not here.
Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a goner. Back on your feet. I messed up.
You'll be fine. Fighting you right tight.
I was almost a goner.
Well,
Hang in there, Concha.
Thanks.
hey. Okay. Sometimes they just damage you through your guard. This is weird.
Back on your feet. Sorry.
You'll be fine. Fighting you right tight. Out of my sight. Not here.
Hang in
And
there,
I
Concha.
haven't figured out what the cause
Sorry
is
to
yet.
put you out.
Messed up.
Not looking good.
Thanks.
Out of my sight. Let's get this done.
Shatter to bits.
Let's get this done. Out of my sight. Not here.
Hang in there, Concha.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a goner. Away with you. Switch.
Okay. Okay.
Out of my sight.
Whatever.
You'll be fine. Fighting you right tight. Not here.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
That was a bit ballsy there, carrying the purple attack. But hey, whatever. Whatever works, right?
Out of my sight. That's quite enough of that.
Okay, there was no follow-up.
Out of my sight.
Okay, good. Ooh.
Skeeter! This witch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
Nope.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing?
Oh, she's gonna lose it.
Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
Duh.
This can't be. You lowly
Yeah, she's
human
losing it.
filth. I, you're the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
What about yourself? Those are new.
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adol!
Time for that to arrive. All that. Well, we are somewhere, right? Call out to Gran. Kaja. There's no response. Gran's nowhere to be found either. In fact, no one seems to be around at all. Part of this reminded me a bit of the East 8 Island, the starting area. Like color scheme wise, whatnot. Okay, so there's enemies here. We are supposed to go this way, but I assume this... No, we can. No, we can't. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. And the chest as well. Get it. I see a Picard. Ow. Alright. Get smited. Well, smitten, but yeah.
Here goes! Here goes!
Okay. So that's a thing.
Here goes!
This appears to count as a dungeon, because our HP is not regenerating. Interesting. Okay, so we want to go up there, but I also want the treasure, so let's dive.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Okay, that's fine.
Gotcha!
Yeah, just juggle them. Oh, that's the way back, huh? Breath water. Revives, restores 25% HP for the entire party. Water that grants the the breath of life. Leaves no empty bottle. Okay.
Here goes!
This is a bit weird though, still. I mean, shortcut, yeah, but why? What for? Okay, we'll come back here, that's why. Hey. That which is hidden must be found. What could this be? Not sure, but leave it alone for now. Nope, no empty bottles. Which is why I'm not using any of this. Bottles and all that stuff.
Messed up.
All that stuff we will have to keep them for the final boss, basically. They basically don't exist this playthrough until the end.
should be a good spot to rest.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is, right? That's not just an Inferno, it's on a previous difficulty as well. Yep. No using bottles. An old man is plowing a field. Who are you?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adol. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
Viewpoint Isle, why is that?
Well, I reckon that I've been waiting for something. What exactly, however, I have forgotten over time. Even my own name has escaped me.
Right.
But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
I wasn't done exploring though. Whatever, it's fine.
You
We'll come
okay?
back, I'm pretty sure. The old man who shall not be named. Adol sensed that at some point his and Kaja's mana had been infused with new strength. New mode has been enhanced, unlocking the Revenge Gauge. Revenge Gauge. Guarding against an enemy attack while in duo mode will fill the Revenge Gauge. Holding RT and pressing a skill button to activate a duo skill with a full Revenge Gauge will enhance the skill's power by the multiplier displayed on the gauge. I see. Using a skill is dangerous as well, so...
What was that power just now?
Well, Adol gets the feeling that he just had a new encounter in a mysterious place, but he fails to recall anything about it, as if his mind is clouded by fog.
Forget it! This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness! They think this is over. Evie, to me!
Oh boy.
I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
That looks like a fun time.
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us.
So we go back where we came from. First, boss fight.
Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol! There's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way!
Run away without getting caught.
Adol! Gren, hurry!
Okay, so we can't control the camera.
The road's blocked!
Switch!
Switch! Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering!
We need to just stop. Yeah, jump. Rip that house. Can't wait for morning to come and we just see the entire town in one piece again. Okay, I guess we don't do that.
This way! The bridge!
Monostring across! Here goes!
Well,
Up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past! Let's tackle it together!
nice.
How's this?
Sorry.
You'll be fine!
Well.
Too late!
Thanks! Switch! Strike back!
Ah, fuck.
Looking great, right?
Thanks! Switch!
Oh, come on. I blocked that.
Can't go down like this!
Thanks!
Let's get him! How's this?
Switch!
Oh, come on. What the fuck?
Can't go down like this!
Thanks!
You're kidding.
You okay? Back on your feet! Sorry.
Gotta tough it out. Right? Not here.
It's funny how it just lines up
Sorry
to
to put
be
you out.
barely not a thing. That sounds like level up. Ah, okay.
The hideout's down this way.
Can we jump?
We'll slide to the bottom.
A fallen tree? Grapple over it.
That works.
Stop.
We need the ship.
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh.
Hey, anything turn up?
They can actually talk.
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
At least I'm not the only one.
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now? I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Yurth.
They were captured?
Holger's run, stay calm.
Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Yes.
Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
Thanks.
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes.
The ship? What are you planning to do?
Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy.
No, you don't.
That way, only one of us has to go down.
You're coming with us, Kaja.
You proposing we get out on that ship?
Yep.
It's practically falling apart. But we got nothing to lose trying.
It goes to midnight. You are right, Erk. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. There's still the question of what happened to Dogi and Dr. Flair. Gruesome as it is, though, escape is the only option right now.
All right, we're shoving off. We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
Didn't realize you knew how to steer, yeah. That's just about our only option.
How? The Normans are a seafaring people.
Nah.
You'd have a harder time finding a warrior who doesn't know his way around a helm. Would feel more at ease if the lighthouse beacon were on. But we should be able to make do by starlight. I'm still in rough shape.
Feeling okay? If only we could switch. If only we could switch off.
Can't you tell?
I mean, yeah.
Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship.
Well, thank you.
A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
You picked it up faster than I thought. Faster than I expected. Oh, and before I forget, take this. Map of Obelia Gulf. A map of assorted records on Obelia Gulf and its many islands. Sweet. Always know where you're headed. And don't go straying, of course. Who, me? Never. We get to sail! Alright. Nice. Ride the winds. Okay. Change? Oh.
They're not coming
Oh,
after
that's
us.
better.
We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
Right, there's, of course, it's not deep enough. Okay, so there's a loading zone right there. There must be other, like, shallower boats as well. Because I am fairly certain that Blue Line is also a loading zone that we can actually... can actually interact with. Manual and auto. Okay. Let's see, this one probably
Let's
also
not go this way.
bonks us as well. Fair enough.
How about that? You're a regular coxswain already. Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground.
Yeah, I'll try.
I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
So, riding the wind. Press LB while controlling the ship to temporarily catch the wind and accelerate. This can be done again once the gauge is fills. I guess auto will just get us closer to our destination if we ride the wind or something. Is this? Okay, no, we are still bound by... Gotcha. Yeah, and although the furthest away part is definitely the best point of view. I'd love to just explore a bit, but it doesn't seem like the game is gonna let us. Which is a shame. We have a map, but the map is, yeah.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
I know, right? Great map. We've got to fill it ourselves. I learned from the best. When to recharge a bit.
About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
And they sure are strong. I wonder who they are. I wonder who they are.
Your guess is as good as mine. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
So it's a secret even along with the Sea Force? You've been protecting the Gulf from them?
I did what I was ordered. End of story.
Right.
I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that
time for that
carving
now.
one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
Did he keep quiet about mana too? Will he keep quiet about the cows too?
Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it.
Mm.
Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
Nothing. The haze clouding Kaja's heart causes palpably through the handcuffs. Okay. Sounds a lot like me. Does it?
In what way are we anything alike?
And nothing of the sea in my mountain village.
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains?
Well?
So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
It's true, baffling as it sounds. That's the reason I started adventuring.
That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean?
To get stranded all the time.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Hey, that hurts.
You really raise my hackles. These cuffs aren't an invitation to read my feelings. Got it? Why'd it take me this long to...
There's,
Something the matter? Those ships.
sea combat. Sea combat. Okay, I mean, we did have an HP gauge there, so...
It's the Grieger. No two ways about it.
Those things have ships? Are they seriously giving chase?
Not just one either. It's a whole miniature armada.
Well,
They've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Finally woke up, huh?
Just now, yeah. I've got a few choice words for you both. But there's bigger fish to fry right now. And I don't want to make another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
Good.
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
I see, so our friends are gonna be like our crew here,
right, Adol.
helping us out on the ship.
Prepare for naval
I
combat.
imagine. Here we go, naval combat. And we're turning around on a, okay. Sea battles. While out at sea, you can use slender projectiles, weak in power, but can slow down enemy ships. And EX armaments, short range but powerful to attack. The Central's HP is displayed at the bottom right, depletes when hit by enemy ships, of course. Skillfully steer yourself out of attacks and close in on foes before unleashing your EX armaments. While on sea you can... oh. Whoops. Oh, I see.
Chew on this!
Oh, the other one is probably our range. Okay, so this will mean...
This'll clinch it!
no, it's not. Fuck, I can't turn this around.
We're in a bad way! Damn it all!
Okay, don't turn it around like that. Fuck, missed that. Ah, okay, we just have to be close enough and then...
Chew on this!
What? That clearly hit, come on.
Ship's in bad shape.
Well, that one's down. Do we hit this? No. Well, kinda, I guess. Fuck. I was a gamble. I thought we did more damage. Okay, we actually hit that. Well, that one, yeah, that one worked.
How'd you like this?
Chip damage is also damage, so
Now! Now! Fire!
okay. It's fine. It's a bit jank, but works. But there's also naval bosses.
Reinforcements?
Oh,
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
no. Ah, that's our reinforcements.
Who the heck?
I want that cannon, by the way.
It's them!
Right then, full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir. Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board.
Boss, huh?
For hard!
Sink them.
For hard!
Well, I guess you can sink them that way as well.
Whoa, talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
No, just
not for him.
Ah, dual wielding axes. Nice.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long. A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
Well, they're gone. I want that skill. Oh yeah.
How'd one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Yep.
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
His power's off the charts.
It's not just mana either. He triggered what we call a berserker state.
Ah.
Berserk... what now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power.
Heard that one
The
before.
user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whore sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
We get some info.
Hey, that ship's closing in on us.
Well, that's fine. As long as Peep doesn't intend to clobber his
The
daughter as
Nordics,
well.
flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja.
Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
Not that.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
So no meta barrels. So we are dating officially? Yes, actually. Totally.
Bite your tongue.
You know how it is for Adol, right? Adol has a girl in every town and island. Like, it's literally what it is.
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
Nice to meet you. You'd always been a lifesaver.
Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though.
Die.
You, lad, are gonna be helping us out.
God damn it.
Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Well, we have...
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Ah, you know. Chapter 1, Karnak ends. Alright.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
Well, it's definitely really well defendable with that inlet. Yeah, thanks Adol. It looks pretty well defended. Your first time here too?
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man, what's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adol.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
A mountain village in the north, Asteria.
Hey, kid, stop screwing around! Ain't Asteria that Devil's Island place? Not even we could get past the storm wall around it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be.
Well...
Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Right.
Kept at arm's length, huh?
What do you mean? Can't blame them, all things considered.
Huh? I guess, yeah. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Chapter 2. Shield Brethren. Of course, we just joined them. Basically. Well, we're forced to join them.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
Yep.
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookout station than usual.
The Sea Force doesn't take any chances. Did the Grieger hit here too? We don't, it doesn't look like it.
More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess?
They're so screwed.
Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family.
Well, that's that.
Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
We'll need him back though eventually, you know, for those cans.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol,
Miss Karja!
Ah.
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
It seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right?
I am. And you are? Are you Karja's little brother?
Me? Perish the thought.
Of course not.
I'm simply a servant to the Bolter family. My name is Isa. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol.
Ooh.
Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
So then, new person. Alright. This is...
We can't go through here.
Yeah.
Are you hurt, Miss Karja?
For now, not
Or
a thing.
perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always
Oh,
the worry
no.
ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
Let's not go this way.
Why not? Is normal architecture new to you? The buildings are characterized by their long rectangular shape and their relative lack of windows. I was a bit surprised myself when I first arrived. Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. I can tell you're brimming with curiosity. It's a bit too dark to view them properly, but I'm sure you will have time to get a better look tomorrow. It's good to finally be back. I thought this day would never end. How's everyone here holding up? We've already been informed that Karnak was attacked. Most of the residents are settling down for the night by now. But I'm told they'll be preparing for battle starting tomorrow. Okay then, sounds like things are about to heat up for the first time in a while. The Belter Lodge is located at the center of the settlement at all. It's quite large, so you can't miss it. Shall we be off? Alright, we have people to talk to. Seriously, what happened in Karnak? Well... What are you doing here, Forky? I thought you went home. Dad, well, I was getting ready for the next time a merchant ship stops by to trade. I'm worried I won't be able to do a good job stepping in for Einar. That's so. Well, head back and rest anyway. Everyone's on high alert right now. Speaking of your good-for-nothing brother, where in hell has he gotten off to? Here you are. Enough meat for everyone. Make sure to fill up so you can be at your best. Whoa! No, this is the stuff. Thanks as always, Gunhilda. Well, if it isn't the princess, glad to see you return safe and sound. I see you've gotten a familiar face in tow, but I won't pry. Head home and rest up for the night. Yeah, we'll do just that. Alright. Keep your wits about you. When any suspicious ships come into view, raise the alarm at once.
Beyond those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet. But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. About time we rest for the day ourselves.
Ooh, got so carried away, I completely forgot about the time. The furnace is dying down anyway, so I guess I'll call it a night. Okay, this is gonna be upgrade stuff, maybe.
We can't go through here.
Oh, come on, of course we can. You just don't wanna. Let me guess, we can't...
We can't go through here.
Yeah. This is one huge room, so this is your house, Kaja. Yeah, but lately Grimson and I are barely ever here during the day. Asa does pretty much all of the chore work for us. Norman dwellings are designed with these central chambers, which often include a hearth. This is important both for cooking meals and as a place for the family can gather for warmth. The Normans are after all from a cold region, so heating has always been important to them. By the way, any idea when Grimson's supposed to be home? With all that's happened, I'm sure he's still caught up in war councils. You two must be tired. Please feel free to retire before he gets back. Oh, and Miss Kaja. The Jarl said to have Adol use the room next to yours. Well, if Grimson's okay with it, then that's fine with me. Oh, that's probably the room of her mother, maybe? Very well. Your room will be the one on the right, Adol. You can rest there. For now, let's just get some sleep and figure stuff out tomorrow. I'm beat. I still have some cleaning to attend to, so if you excuse me. Thanks for taking care of all this, Ezra. I know how busy you've been. Please don't mention it. This is my duty after all. Okay, can we go anywhere else?
All right, let's turn in already. See you tomorrow.
Unsurprisingly, the day's physical and mental fatigue is hitting all at once. An intense drowsiness begins settling in. Duh.
Ow!
I mean, we didn't do anything.
Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up! Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
Relatable. It's okay for me to sleep in here. It's not like these cuffs are my idea. Sleep on the couch.
We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. So, I'm used to it at least. Besides, we don't really have any other options. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
Right. I don't think that's the issue here. I guess I'm used to it by now. That was quick. The sound of Kara's steady breathing fills the air. It seems she's already fallen asleep. With that, the curtain finally closes on a very eventful day. Ultimately, the whereabouts of Dogi and Dr. Flair remain a total mystery. And the residents of Karnak, who had shown so much kindness, were taken away by the Grieger. All that can be done for the moment, however, is to sleep. Finally letting his exhaustion overtake him, Adol quickly falls into a deep slumber.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
Okay. It seems Kaja needs another 5 minutes or so. Waking her up now would probably be a very bad idea. Best to be quiet for the time being. Okay, but if we leave, we are causing a problem.
Let's not go this way.
Okay.
Boo! Morning. Sleep well?
Gone up. Ah! Sorry for going in without permission.
You're talking about this room? Or Karja's? As far as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you.
Yeah.
She's been dead a long time anyway,
Yeah,
so...
right on the money. Karja's mother? I see.
Yeah. More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
Okay. Things are what we call our community meetings. They're where we come together to make important decisions. Indeed, when and where to mount expeditions would be the obvious example. Issues such as criminal sentences or disputes between residents are also settled during the thing. And of course, the person who leads the things is... Of course. The head of the Baltar Sea Force, Jarl Grimson Baltar. Your son and his wife doing okay, Granny Freda? How's their new arrival holding up? Very well. Thank you for becoming the newborn's godfather. In fact, I'd say the little one's doing almost too well. His poor mother's already being run ragged. Hey now, no giving that poor daughter-in-law of yours a hard time. Be sure to help her out where you can. Don't think you can start giving me advice. Bogger knows Grimmy. Bogger knows Grimmy. That really takes me back. Booger knows? The Jarl? A Jarl? Yep, our little Grimmies come a long way. That reminds me, Auric. How goes that lover's bet with your wife we discussed last week? The drill you make up yet? I apologize, but she doesn't seem like she wants to come back. Well, don't just wait around for it. You gotta go and win her back directly. Give the parents a pick when you head over to seal the deal. Guess I got no choice. Sheesh, clearly someone left all their macho bravado on the battlefield. Right then, brothers and sisters, on to my main reason for bringing us all together. As I'm sure many of you already heard, Karnak was hit by a raid last night. And aside from the mayor's son over there, all the townsfolk were taken. It goes without saying that Karnak falls under our turf. So this little raid is as good as the direct attack on us. In that case, we gotta hit back. Show them what happens when they mess with us. Otherwise, they'll think they can just do whatever they want. Jarl Grimson, put me in the fray too. Before you youngsters get any more riled up, just who are we up against? It takes a gutsy sort to pick a fight with us. You say they nabbed the townsfolk. Does that mean they are other Normans? Come down from Britai? No, they're not Normans. Not Romans or Spaniards either. The ones who attacked Karnak were Krieger. Yeah? Krieger? You mean those beasts that can only be beaten with mana? I've never actually seen one. Those particular Krieger ain't quite the same as the others so far. They were like humans, complete with an organized army and a fleet of warships. Launched a counter-offensive on them last night myself. Human like Krieger? And since when do they have warships? Yeah, what of that? We still don't know what they're after or just how strong their forces number. But we do have confirmation on a female Krieger, one of their leaders by the looks of it. This enemy's got smarts and strategy, and they can't be killed by normal means. How do we even contend against such a thing? You faced the lot in person, right, Gunnar? The rest of us can take the fight out of them by striking at vital points such as their heads. But the only ones who can land a killing blow are those who can use mana, the Jarl and the Princess. Therefore, the key will be figuring out how best to utilize the Jarl and Princess's power. Took the words right out of my mouth, Philea. Matter of fact, I'd like to add to our mana-wielding ranks. Huh? No, Grimmy, you do understand that mana is a gift from the gods, don't you? If it was the kind of thing you could hand out to just anyone, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. And that brings us to our next topic. Adol, step up. Forward. Ah, yes, just who is that stripling supposed to be anyhow? Let me introduce him. This here is Adol Kristen. He ain't from around here, but just the other day, he gained the power of mana and used it to survive the raid on Karnak. And now he and my daughter, Kaja, are acting together. Huh? Buff. An outsider who can use mana? No, we are about to let the Skrigap psych you out. But having mana users on our side's gonna be the clincher here. That's why I'd like to invite Adol to join us as Kaja's shield brother. That way, he can help us fend this Krieger menace off. Huh? Never even heard of an outsider wielding mana before. I have no objections. If this boy has been blessed by mana, that can only mean he has been chosen by Har. Are we sure about this though? He's not even a full adult. Well, you could say the same about the princess, couldn't you? Or what? Are you planning to go kill the Krieger in their place, tough guy? I mean, I would if I could. I'm not sure I'm following. Yeah, what's a shield brother? I have a feeling though. Normans generally operate in twos on the battlefield. Such pairs are dubbed shield brethren, in the sense that each has the other's back. That's what we already do. No, wait just a minute, Grimson. Where's this coming from? I haven't heard a word about it. What do you mean? I just told you right now. But fine. Let's take a second opinion. You got any better ideas on how to handle things? Huh? I mean, it's true that the more mana users we have, the better. And it's also true I'm not as good as a fighter as you on my own. How about you, Adol? What are you thinking? This actually works out for me as well. I think this will work out well for us. How do you figure? So to say, I won't be much help when it comes to your little cuffs problem. Never seen or heard anything about mana being used like that before. Means you two just need to find a way to deal with it somehow. By becoming shield brethren and looking into it on your own. Becoming shield brethren and looking into it on our own, you mean? And you honestly don't know anything about this? You can believe me or not. In any event, it's high time you started thinking and acting for yourself. Or do you plan on staying a little princess for your whole life?
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Oh. Fine then. And there you have it, brothers and sisters. All of them agree with the plan. My word, just when did this meeting turn into a family drama session? That being said, us Normans working shoulder to shoulder with outsiders isn't unheard of. In days gone by, any strapping young man would get pulled into an expedition, no matter his origin or creed. Wow, Granny sure knows her stuff. Well then, sounds like it's settled. Adol is now Shield Brother candidate. Huh? A candidate? Oh yeah, the rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming Shield Brethren. Right, yeah. A decision like that can't be made by Thing alone. Ezra, give him the bangle. As you wish. Here you are, Adol. Okay. Rune bangle. A bangle with peculiar powers. Ancient runes are engraved in it. Now that you've got that, you and Kaja head over to Lecto Island. What do we do there? Someone will give you the nitty-gritty later. Basically, you'll need to prove to Kaja that you've got strength and courage worthy enough for her to entrust her with it. To entrust her life to you. Oh, the right of brotherhood. I've heard it's brutal, lethal even. It's fine. We're gonna die just a couple of times. It's fairly rare that we have cause to do it these days, though. Sometimes rituals like this can be pretty damn pointless. In this case, though, I'd say it's necessary. Hey, Philea. Yes, sir. You'll be a good pick to oversee this. Go with and give him the rundown, would ya? Understood. Alright then, brothers and sisters. With that, today's thing is adjourned. I'll be having us all reconvene once the ride's been completed. Thanks for coming. Pirate princess attire and without helmet. Okay.
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adol.
I was wondering if we'd actually get the attire at some point. We have it now. Please be working with you. So what are we supposed to do?
Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of brotherhood is actually pretty simple.
Don't die.
First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
Well,
of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners.
Also, you can't stay here. There's the cuffs problem.
The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right's over.
Right.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course.
Yeah.
You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
We had a boat.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat.
But equipment.
Well, we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say.
Uh-huh.
And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff, too.
That's more like it.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out.
Okay.
Building trust is the core of this rite. Not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
That should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me.
We'll do our best to prepare quickly. Thanks for all the help and advice.
Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adol. All right, see you later.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Yeah, especially the blacksmith. I'd been thinking it was about time for you to get a shield brother of your own, Kaja. But I wasn't expecting you to go off and bring one back yourself. You and me both. Things just sort of end up like this. You say that, and yet... You wouldn't be going along with this if you found him truly disagreeable, now would you? Well, maybe not, but... If you have no complaints, then it can't be mere coincidence. Har must have brought the both of you together. I'll be cheering you two on in your quest to become true shield brother. See that you put your life on the line for the sake of our lovable little princess here, red-headed boyo. It gets me all emotional knowing that Carter will finally get her very own shield brother. I have faith the two of you will return safely, and good luck and do your best. I don't know much about you yet at all, but I can see that you and Miss Kaja make an excellent team. There's no doubt in my mind that the two of you will overcome the rite. I'll get your rooms in order to have a delicious meal ready and waiting upon your safe return. Sounds good. No matter what this rite holds, we'll conquer it. So sit tight and keep those hopes up. I'll get your rooms in order, okay. The average person would be unsettled by such a sudden turn of events, but not at all, it seems. Such courage for someone so young, comparable to that of a Norman even. The guy definitely has ice in his veins, or maybe fire, the way he actually seems pumped up by all this. While it may only be happenstance, I believe you have found an excellent prospective partner, Princess. May the both of you have a safe return, as a fine pair of shield brethren, ideally. Aye, but I'll be the final judge on whether he's got what it takes to have my back. You ought to learn more of our ways if you are to become the Princess Shield Brother at all. I recommend that you try speaking with the residents of the island. Doing so will surely change your view of us Normans, if only slightly. Sure does know how to look out for his people. Why else would he have picked such a colorful character to be a mana wielder? Becoming this guy's shield sister should be a real kick in the keister for ya, Kaja. Anyway, give it your best shot out there. I'll be expecting good news. Like you have to remind us, we can handle anything, right or whatever. Haha, feisty, ain't we? I'll be expecting good news, so give it your best shot out there. Okay then. Time to save. Also, it is closing in on 1 a.m. So, everyone, thanks for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I will be back in a bit more than 11 hours, basically, where we will continue our journey through East 10 and probably die a whole lot. Do I regret having being talked into doing Inferno? Yes, but we are gonna go through with it. We're just gonna, you know, die and get good eventually, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. For now though, everyone, again, thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time. I will see you tomorrow, but for now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you in a bit.